Ladies and gentlemen, members of chat, please rise and welcome Honest Doodle, the perfect average. Hey, hey! Whoa! Whoa! We've all heard the stories, we've all heard the claims. A man so perfectly average, he somehow wins the game. Not the fastest, not the strongest, not the hero from above. But if average was a championship, you'd be the one we'd crown with love. And we know, we know that you know the legend grows wherever you go. Hey! Perfect average, king of the middle ground. Perfect average, somehow standing out in the crowd. Perfect average, no more, no less, exactly what was promised. Perfect average, and somehow that makes you iconic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Perfect average. Whoa, whoa. Perfect average. You've got a computer built by madmen, parts assembled by the gods. Enough lights to blind the stars, enough RAM to run tomorrow, enough cores to bend space-time, yet somehow sitting at the keyboard is the most average guy alive. The machine says final boss, the owner says I'm doing fine. Main character hardware, average guy inside. Hey, hey, perfect average. NASA great equipment. Perfect average. Running average achievements. Perfect average. A setup fit for royalty, controlled by pure normality. The prophecy was written, the hammer raised on high. Then you saw two anime swords and Bunk Doodle said goodbye. One glimpse of dual wielding and we all knew the score. Bunk Doodle hit the floor, Kirito kicked the door. Now you're talking level caps, power scaling every fight, trying to become Kirito every Friday night. Hero of Aincrad in your mind. Perfect average for all of mankind. Perfect average, anime protagonist dreams. Perfect average, powered by impossible machines. Perfect average, dual blades high, expectations higher. Perfect average. Average, average, average. Perfect average. Perfect. Perfect average. King of the middle lane. Perfect average. Still proudly staying the same. Perfect average. The man, the myth, the legend, the benchmark by design. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream is about to begin. Please prepare yourselves for levels of average previously thought impossible. The perfect average has arrived.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hello. How we doing? How's it going? What's hanging? Hope you're doing well. What's up? Hi. Hi. Ugh, start stream yawn. Let's go. Ah, what is up, everybody? Hi. Sorry, I'm just pushing buttons, making sure everything's up and doing the things and stuff. You know, I've noticed ever since I switched to the single computer thing, I haven't had anywhere near as bad audio issues as I used to. But hey, you know what? It's just how it do be sometimes, you know? Just how it do be. Doobie doobie doo. Man. Yeah. Sorry, big yawn that time. Goodness gracious. Okay. Today, today, today is a day to do stuff and things with that stuff. I don't have a plan for today. I'm not gonna lie. I sat here for like the last hour, just been like, I should do this. I don't really feel like doing that. I should do that. I don't feel like doing that either. What the frick do I feel like doing? I don't frickin' know. Who are you people? Why are you in my house? You know? I'm just talking nonsense. I don't know what's going on anymore. Hold on one second. Let me check. Let me check the YouTube. See if there's anything interesting going on the front page today. A lot of Warhammer stuff, but mostly we act. Mm, You know, oddly, I've been getting a lot of Walking Dead stuff too. I'm not sure why, because I have not watched anything Walking Dead in a good year or so. Mm, Not gonna lie, kind of making me want to play some 40k. Got to get all my stuff leveled up, you know? Maybe that's what we do today. We work on getting everything all leveled. I got my new heroic no, not yesterday, the day before. That sounds like a plan, I think. I think that's what we're doing today. Get more heroics, leveling classes is gonna be good day. Speak up. How about you just listen? Listen harder. Man, you're quieter. That's not me. I have my mic at the same place. I'm talking the same volume. Definitely not me. I'm even looking at my volume mixer. If anything, I'm actually louder than usual. So, I don't know what the deal is there. Ow. Rude. Better rude. Here, I'll turn my mic up just a little bit. Just 5%. Now, let me make sure I am on the correct thing here. Okay. Should be. Yes. Swap. Today, we destroy the heretics. Level our classes to be a better son to our patriarch. Or whatever it's called. The patron. Meh. Meh. Third one. So I think I should just finish out my Schnoiper. That one. That one. And you like this one. Yeah. That one is the bolt sniper. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Show my stratagems. Ranged kills restore armor based on enemy threat level. Dodges cause you to take a small amount of damage. That's horrible. Enemy health is continuously increased with mission duration up to a limit. Medical stims also heal squad members within a 5-meter radius. Interesting. Well, let's get her done. Get my blue Doritos. As long as I stay on top of these, you know. Blue Doritos. Doo-da-doo. I got some blue Doritos. Doobly-doo. Oh. Help is on the way, boys!
Your aim tried like this. I am a phantom of death.
I'm just gonna disappear. Nice.
A most impressive.
That guy was like doing a little dance. Really love you down there. Hello? No.
Active camouflage charged.
And on my way. And on my way. You get that little cringe. Get it.
Objective feels downright roomy after all that smothering dust.
Oh yeah.
I am not target practice. Reloading.
Just looking around, you know. Wow. Yo, what up,
We have
Red
arrived at the
Eye?
ammo dump.
How's it work?
Activate the quartermaster's console and
Have
weapon
a good day.
machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead
Wow.
onto the train and assist it when
Don't shake
necessary.
hands. Mother's got a like
Yo, Joker. With the sub. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hell yeah,
This is
dude.
hideous. Load a Nova Cannon implosive warhead onto the supply train.
attention.
Oh wait, no, Bun V with the gifted sub.
Operators required to complete the transport process.
I see. Sorry, I read that wrong. Thank you for the gifted sub to Joker. Thank you. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm confused. Thank you, Bud V. Sorry, my chat thing told me that in the wrong order. I was a little confused. It's okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, my little chat thing here literally just says, Joker subscribe. And then like 2 seconds later, it was like, Budvy gifted the sub to Joker. And I was like, that is not the order. You're supposed to tell me that.
Eyes up, brothers. Xenos descending.
But thank you. A million times thank you.
Take all you can carry. Do I resemble a foe? No.
Munitions prepared for transit to Bushmaster. Coordination to dispatch payment for supply.
Authorization granted.
I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best.
Escort the payload to the train.
Depot blueprints reveal a lift that should take us to the station. The galaxy is a better place
got
to
it.
be one less Ravener.
Ready to advance.
Ah, I got the sniffles today. I don't know why.
Stealth ready.
Sniffles. I'd be here lazy and sleep. Okay. You guys always sleeping. It's like you're almost on the other side of the world or something. A bazillion miles away. In the future. Splat.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I had to sleep too because you have a meeting. Well, why aren't you sleeping? I hear Carnifex. I hear it, but I don't see it. I'm afraid.
Camelio line cloak.
There it is.
No wrong way to kill a Carnifex.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is clear.
I love my little shoulder charge.
Camelio line cloak ready. Tyrannids repel.
I see. I don't know. you too busy looking at stuff
I
on
wonder what implosion
Twitter.
looks like from an area.
You're looking up some free assets and stuff. Also many things.
I am not target practice.
No.
We can cross here. The dust storm has settled.
I would say I have proof that you were, but I also don't want to reveal that proof, because then I would out myself. And nobody needs that.
Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
Interact.
Secure terminal perimeters.
I would even show you what I saw, which is Big Milker's doctor, but that first. Big Milkers? You holding out on me? No, it's okay.
Obstruction detected.
I've scrolled through Twitter myself.
Acknowledged.
I know what can happen there. It's crazy. Just gonna stand there, buddy.
Declutter complete.
Remain calm.
Changing magazine.
Bro shot the floor like 8 times. I saw that. It's Twitter. Anything can happen. True. You know what's funny is not too long after you had mentioned you found something earlier, I was scrolling Twitter myself thinking, oh, maybe I'll find some other stuff. And I ended up liking like a post or two that were of a specific kind of artwork, but you know, I don't get too much into it. But I liked it. And then I don't know, I think maybe it might have been a spam account or something, because like the moment I liked it, I got like 10 DMs from like 10 different accounts being like, "Oh, do you like artwork? Are you in the market for commission? Do you want this work and that work and commission work?" And I'm like, "Bro, I had to like block 6 accounts because I liked one photo. It was crazy."
Reloading. Activating tarantula sentry.
Like, can a guy just like a fun little image of a character they like without, you know, getting bot spammed?
3639 complete. Manifest updated.
And I love how you can tell these bots, like, hey, I have 0 money and cannot spend any money whatsoever without going into huge financial debt. And they're like, don't worry, we got payment plans. It's fine. Yeah. I think the worst part is it was like literally one image I liked, and I got spammed by 10 accounts. It was crazy.
Equipment supply. Picking up equipment.
Staging point here. Waiting on you.
I even found a few like free assets and stuff I was looking into. I'm still just like a little worried though, because like I'm kind of scared to interact because I don't want to be like spammed again.
Lieutenant, payload is delivered.
Good. Deploy it.
And it feels kind of bad because like I understand like as an artist or somebody who runs their own business, like you have to do like networking and stuff. But it's just gotten to the point where it's like if an artist, quote unquote, an artist messages me first, I just immediately assume they're a scammer or a bot and immediately block them.
Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Unitorum penalty.
It's just gotten to that point. Like, if I'm looking to get commissions done or artwork done, I'll reach out.
I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention.
Maybe I'm weird.
Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Tyranids seek to take the warhead from the terminal.
I don't remember how to ping.
Requisition a motive engine. Route the Xenos onto the tracks. Defend the train immediately.
There are engines in service. Preparing standby engine for departure. Dispatches, please stand by. Motive power charged to 25%. Standby engine ready for departure. Engine charged.
It sounds like because I am inactive and I say I think I'm a bot, so no one DMs me, but before it's the spam I get. Woo!
Fault in charging system detected.
Barely saw that guy.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
That and because I think I'm a lot more like newly active on like Twitter and stuff. I think they think I'm like a new VTuber, so I'm like an easy target. But little do they know, I've been on the internet for a real long time and I'm not stupid. I love being a sniper. I really do. I'll be honest, every time I go to spam message like that, like, it always motivates me to try and do my own art and stuff, but like, I just don't have the drive to continue the motivation to do my own art. I want to. I don't know. I just never. I never stick to it, you know.
Readying next volley.
They always go, yeah. Which is funny because my account is not new, but I'm like newly active, and I think they just see that.
Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Like, I even thought about, like, I don't really have money for, you know, adjusting my model, getting new stuff for my model, or even getting a new model in general. I'm like, you know, one of these days I should just learn how to do the live 2D cubism thing, you know, rig my own model, make adjustments, but I don't know. I'm too lazy. I'll just be honest, I'm too lazy.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Lazy tuber. Lazy tuber. That's me. One of these days, I've been saying that for years. One of these days, I said when I was 19 years old. Victory! How did I get the most... as a sniper, how did I get the most melee damage? That's crazy. I think I'm sniping wrong. Mm-hmm. Bolt rounds must be fists instead. Yes, they are not they're not copper heads. They're actually just copper fists. When I fire them, they count as melee damage and not ranged projectiles. It's like what was that movie? Freaking A Knight's Tale. They're jousting. They on the tips of their joust. They had fists instead of tips. Bam. That's hilarious. Also, hi, fruit salad puncher. Why are you punching salads? That seems hilarious, but also slightly unnecessary. I mean, I won't stop you, but it is a question. Fruit salads. You know what? Point taken. Point taken. To make fruit punch. Oh, so you're punching the salad out of it and you're just making fruit punch. Got it. Understood. Ah. That's taking a second to load. Did I get booted? Or maybe the host left. Game session has been terminated. Now, if our director sees me awake still, it's in for a thrill. I will lurk because I will sure wake up randomly and be back. Okay, you have a good nap. Make sure to get some good sleeps. And I will talk with you later. And thank you for the lurk. Let's see here. Oh. Either that guy became the host and left, or I got booted. Probably both. I just want to change my perks before I lose them again. You know, to be honest, I should probably just not buy any perks because I don't get refunded the gold, and I'm just going to prestige again here pretty quick. Yeah. I do need to work on my stalker bolt rifle, though. Just a little bit to go before I'm in Artificer. I know how to say words. So I'll stick with that one. Did I get another armor piece? I did not. Let's just go do another mission for some blue Doritos. Enemy health is continuously increased with mission duration. Medica stims also heal squad members within a 5-meter radius. Sweet. I have 10 blue Doritos. I guess technically they're called accolades, but I've been calling them blue Doritos for so long. Now that I know they're called accolades, I'm never gonna call them that. Brother, welcome to whom I attempt to do stratagems on my own as a sniper with a not sniper.
Our Vox transmissions are not.
It goes!
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles. Entering the dead
You know,
zone
just saying,
now.
if you wanted,
Understood.
my code is
Damocles out.
T5F4S. I'm just saying, just in case. Yeah. Just saying. Need help? I will always take help. Always. You may join in the blue collection of blue burritos.
Xenos come observe.
Extra damage, let's go! Be out after this shower? Yeah.
Amelio line cloak activated.
I don't think so. No calling for help for
Numbers
you.
are no match for our training. Changing magazine. Active
I
camouflage
played
charge.
one round of Gears 5 and I'm already looking for the active reload.
Frag grenade.
Get him, Assault! No GC.
Tide of alien vermin swarms this way. Swarm I spotted. They shall not see me.
Where'd the big guy go? Ow! Make sure to keep that armor on. Where did that come from? Just trying to keep my armor above none.
Stealth ready. Tyranids repelled, brothers.
Stalker bolt rifle just does not have the punch to stop these guys that I'm used to.
Synaptic servant slaughter.
And I'm out of ammo. Sweet. Don't have the ammo conservation of my other gun. Do, 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 do. Any ammo crates around here?
For the Emperor!
Oh, I got two.
Cannot back to the Omni side.
Hello, two other people.
Straven, present.
See that dome of sorcery? The heretics are protecting something.
Defending the source.
The Xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier.
I really
What
need to
say
try
we
it.
help them?
Played it once, but I didn't really give it a good try.
Inserting fresh magazines.
Fester and rot, Xenos abomination.
Yay! I just got
Cash flagged.
that. No armory thing. I have one bullet.
Your aim tries like this. Watch out! Neurothroat.
Oh, it's a
Ravage
Neurothroat.
our witch.
Oh, nice.
Unseen I stalk my target.
Got him.
Amelia line cloak ready.
I wish I had like ammo for the danger.
Swarm brain can no longer formulate basic thoughts, let alone strategies.
And now we have an
Our
exchange.
orders are clear. Advance.
Annihilate that altar.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Enemy commander located.
The changer of way shall never be thwarted! Elusive bastard.
Terminate the psychic disruption.
The closer I stand, the more corruption gnaws at my mind. But I feel it weaken in our presence. This battle we fight on two fronts, body and mind.
Firing
Sever
at the
its
stairs.
ties to this world. Our gambit proved successful. The path is open. Cash located.
I'm just gonna miss every shot real fast.
Munitions here. Traitor lurks in my sights.
You know, as much as I want to learn the stock bolt rifle, I'm just gonna go back to my
Ready for
main
next
bolt
encounter.
sniper. I just want to get through these, you know. I don't want to be a hindrance.
monstrosity. I see another altar. This looks to be the source of their wolf shield.
Hit enemy against enemy.
Why am I not getting headshots in this? You sniper coming from behind. Correct, idiot. Sup, dudes? It's me. I'm doing alright. How are you? How was your sleeps? How was the
Stealth
dreaming?
ready.
I hope it was restful. And full of the happy kind of nightmares.
It weakens.
Target the
Out
altar.
of work just now? Heck yeah. I just started this.
Success. The barrier
Technically.
is no more.
Barrier
That's a
down.
bomb. I love
Stay
these.
vigilant.
Now we infiltrate the cathedral.
I got a little mini nuclear bomb in my pocket. Let's go.
Our tactic ready. No turning back. Understood.
Well, Space Marine 2, I did have an update. I didn't see what they
Position
were,
reduced. Move
but-
on target.
I did see there was something.
For the Emperor. For the Omnicide.
I would assume they probably changed, like, some of the heroics or balance stuff. I would assume. And as long as my sniper rifle works, I don't care. I don't have the heroic sniper rifle yet, so.
Eliminate that Zangor spearman. Second wave headed toward us.
Objective in sight. Clear a path.
I'm gonna drop that right there.
End that abomination's existence.
Lord. And the guy you watch all the time, the one that covers VTuber controversies and stuff. The newest one, I don't think so. I know he's been covering Schmugalona recently. Because everything that's going on there.
Active camouflage guys.
Boom. I love sniping. Oh shit, man, I was listening to it while driving. I'll have to take a peek at it times. Give me just a sec, Robin. I do have a full group currently. Where'd he go? Dudes just fly away on a whim. It's crazy.
It made the mistake of being in my sights.
But yeah, YouTube is, woo! Hello. We tried.
Amelio line engaged. Inserting fresh.
Oh, good lord, they're everywhere. Ah! I'm going in. going down. Hold on.
I am a phantom of death.
I'm on my way.
I am not target practice.
Foundation initiated.
Synaptic servants slaughtered. Rearming.
This guy out of here.
Readying next volley.
Oh, the Emperor! Streamers calling each other Beetlebit, NSFW, YouTuber friendly fire. Oh, I have not seen that one. Yeah, last I saw, he was talking about the Schmuggalana situation. So that doesn't sound anything like Schmuggalana.
No obvious source of the jamming, but I sense a stirring from below.
So she got banned for
Chameleon
7
line,
days
I do
on
not
YouTube
like being this exposed.
because she had watched a video that is up on YouTube still, and and basically YouTube was saying that she was the one portraying graphic violence in one of her videos when she was just reacting to a video
Like meat on a
that,
hook.
again, I reiterate, is still up on YouTube.
We need to
That
reactivate.
they are allowing on YouTube. And she had gotten hold of YouTube, and instead of being they got the AI stuff, and the AI was like, no, yeah, we looked at your video and we deemed that it is bad, so we're gonna keep it banned. And she's like, okay, well, what about all these other videos that are actually violent and stuff? And YouTube got back to her saying, oh, well, you should just report those, but we're keeping your video banned, though, because it's cruel and violent.
Did that do it?
Seek out the proper console.
I'm on my way, friend.
I will heal you in no time. You shall continue to fight.
There's that pet ticket to this one.
The lift is on again.
I hate these things. I really do.
Objective on the other side. Rearming.
Ready for further engagement.
Good being fuck dumbasses. Yep, pretty much. Pretty friggin' much.
Reloading. Precisely what we need. Do I resemble a foe? No.
Oh, I'm surrounded. I don't want to be
The
surrounded.
heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
Ping. That guy's just like floating. He gonna get you. He gonna get you. No spine for you.
Wish we could have hit this pit from orbit. Grabbing this gear. More than able pilots encounter. Disengage. This can only be a demon host. Demon host combatant is restrained by shrines.
I hate these things so much.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
I don't want to brace
We
for
certain
demonic
breaking
bombardment.
its chains is a good thing.
Oh, Jesus. Hi. Let's teleport in. Punch.
Get down!
I need this. Lord.
The Imperium shall
Feels
prevail over
extra
the ruinous
hectic
powers.
today.
Stims functioning.
Demon host engaging.
That looks done and dusted.
Ow. Ow. Should I do a Power World Hardcore run try? How'd that go? Got to the first tower and had to restart. Yeah, Zoe can be mean.
Can we not choke it with the bindings instead?
Demon host engaging.
Yeah, I kind of found that Zoe, like, she does hit real hard. But I've noticed hers is very much a dodge game. Like, if you can dodge right on just any of her moves, like, she kind of becomes a cakewalk. But, I mean, having the damage also is kind of helpful.
Maintain control here.
Like, I'm not saying she's easy by any means.
What's the demon
Plus
sorcery?
paralysis. True. Freaking lightning damage, bro. But I mean, the quest leading up to Zoe, if you do it, like, there is a reason why they tell you to get the Foxspark harness. Like, Foxspark Flamethrower, granted it is destined on, like, stats and level, but Foxspark Flamethrower does some wicked damage to Zoe.
I have to fall back.
Ah! Ow!
It readies for an arcane assault. What's the demon sorcery?
Reality fishes
Oh,
back
yeah,
in
the
practice
mid-block
and the
thing.
demon combatant
Yeah.
back to its plane of origin.
That's true. That's true. My bad, my bad.
Demon host dispelled. Empty threats logged.
Empty threats logged. Ooh, hey. It's probably going to cause my computer to explode a little bit. Do you want to see what I did in Pal World today before I logged in? Or I got on to stream? I was pretty proud of myself. I'm trying to be my own imagination. Trying to build a base not from a blueprint. Everyone's real confused to hear Warhammer in the background, but Pal World is playing. I love that these last 2 games as a sniper, I've had the most melee damage. I feel like that's concerning. Literal fist-shaped bullets. 3 more levels and I could prestige again. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Let me leave the squad. Alright, look. Look at this thing. I'm kind of proud of this. It's got 3 rooms. It's like each side is symmetrical. Here, I think I'll put like the beds and the feeder. One side will be like production stuff. And then up here is going to be like my room here. And then, no, I'm not done. I'm showing off my Pal World stuff. See, it's still in the background. But then I have these towers, which I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with them, but I thought they would be cool. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. I'm going to close this down. Yeah, I've been doing the thing. I told myself I gotta do passives and breeding today. So instead of doing that, I did building like an idiot. Anywho, for those that wish to join, you may. Here is my code. Goodness. Excuse me. Yeah, give me my food. Can't play yet. That's okay. You play when you're ready. If at all. You don't have to. I just like inviting you. Okay. Armoring Hall. You're on a break. Fair. Alright. Got my new Stalker bolt rifles. Let's see here. Recoil reduced. Shots will penetrate enemy block stances, dealing 25% of the usual damage. Magazine size. Ammo reserve of this weapon increased by 20%. Headshot damage. Perfectly timed dodge headshots to 35% more damage. Only majority level enemy. Our enemy with a headshot with this weapon restores 1 armor segment. After reloading, your armor reserve is restored by 50% of the number of enemies hit. Ooh, that's a really interesting. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, $14. Ooh, yeah. You know what? I didn't like complete Kakarot. I finished it. Like I've seen the credits, but like I don't know. I did like that one. But I will admit, they should not have called it Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That game literally should have been called Dragon Ball Z. You're actually playing as Gohan most of the time. Where's my dad? That's what that game should have been called. No, I'm mostly I'm joking. I loved that game. I did, but it just it should have just been called "Where's My Dad." And here you are, apparently. All right. As much like I don't know. I want to have a third loadout with like stalker bolt rifle, but I just don't like how well it works with the sniper. To the launch bay. I have one more stratagem to do. Range damage is greatly reduced, but melee damage is increased. You may carry twice as much equipment. Equipment spawns are double. Ooh. That's not very good for a sniper.
For the Emperor!
Melee damage is increased. So, assault would be good. Ooh, you know what I could do? I have been trying Bulwark. I could try Bulwark for this mission.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, melee damage increased. Brother.
For the Emperor!
Into working, forgot other people exist. Yeah, that do happen sometimes. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 got a free update for PS5. You know, I never did get any of the One Piece games. Like, I don't know. I feel like I want to get anime games, but after getting a few of the Sword Art Online games, excluding Echoes of Aincrad, it's like they never really hit that mark, and I feel like most anime games kind of have that we're doing it for a quick cash grab vibe, you know? So I'm always really adverse to getting anime games. I love killing tons and tons of waves of enemies. Oh, it's a Warriors game. That's true. I think the last Warriors game I really played was
Acadian platoon has taken up position near an
I want to
abandoned
say it
Imperial
was probably
fortress. Their
Hyrule.
weapons will
No,
make the
I
counterattack.
played
Acadian commander will brief you
Dragon
on
Quest
forces' current
Warriors.
status.
No, Dragon Quest Heroes.
Tyranid
it's
shall
called.
burn for the infestation
I played that one.
spread to this planet. Acadians die with bravery.
I like that.
If we fell that unholy abomination,
I like being able to just
then we give that
slaughter
death
thousands.
The fortress
Like
is
it's
Icarus'
normal,
last camp
like
is
it's a
strong enough to bring
Tuesday.
down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main
The
gate.
One Piece one is way better. Oh,
You shall hear lance
dare you.
cannons herald the Tyranid's demise
How
before long.
dare you say
This
something is
path
better
will
than
lead you into
Dragon
the jungle
Quest?
and towards the fortress.
I mean, I have no judgment because I haven't actually played it and I can't say.
We will not find
But
our way to the
Dragon
Theos'
Quest is
promised
amazing.
judgment until we secure the might of the fortress.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below.
Man,
Fortress
I
commands
blocked
external
that.
waste reclamation center. Travel and meet the Tyranid and
I
up
did
into
block
the
that one.
fortress.
A surprise attack. I am.
I also feel like the original Hyrule Warriors was better than the Hyrule Warriors based on the Age of Calamity stuff. Like, I feel like them trying to do a, like, quote-unquote canon story kind of ruined it. The first Hyrule Warriors was a lot better doing its own thing. Personally. Blech. Blech. Okay, I'm just not gonna raise my shield apparently. Like a freaking idiot.
I shield my brother.
Just at the Codex stack.
Of course. And I also have to
Don't judge my Bulwark gameplay, okay? I've played the Bulwark like twice. I'm not used to using the shield. I'm sorry. I'd be good. How are you, Crypt Keeper? How is work? I assume you're at work. Or having a day off, one of the two.
You failed at
That was a cool explosion you did. I don't know how you did it, but it was pretty cool.
More equipment here.
Especially because the trip prior but rescheduled and I'm now chilling. Hell yeah. Gotta love a good chilling day.
Foul tyranny, Bob. Execute that one. Let them summon aid.
I might take these
You would make a
meds.
fine chaplain. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers pure.
There's
and the
Windows
hearts of
update
my
plus
enemies
restart
still.
since the new OS installed. It's still running butter smooth. Nice, nice. I mean, I've never had a bad update, so maybe I'm just lucky. But again, I'm playing. My fist go burr! Guaranteed lucky soul. I mean, it's not like I activate any of the updates. I usually let the updates just... I'm usually surprised by the updates. Usually they're like, alright, it's been forever. We're just shutting down your computer and updating.
Waste reclamation entrance is
then,
directly ahead of us,
You
Captain
know,
Emperor.
so like... Maybe by the time my
Hive
computer
ships are moving
updates,
into
they've
range
got
of
it
the
all
component
figured out.
towers.
So...
We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Reoccurring dead fans. Well, to be fair, I have no words for it. I don't know if I just run my computer too much or what, but I always have at least one fan that's constantly knocking.
If we must wade through wastes to punish the Tyranids, so be it.
For the Emperor! Ammunition here. Load up on grenades.
I've been realizing how much money I could save if I did not buy all these games on release for 60, 70 bucks a piece. Ain't that the truth, though?
There is no going back, brothers.
You know, the other thing I need to get used to, is I keep forgetting about it, is have like a shield, like, rush.
If we want to reach the last planets, we must first awaken all of the consoles here.
And I've also got a shield slam, or shield bash. Oh, Jesus, hi! I don't know what's happening. Please send help.
We are unable to leave this room until all
Well,
of
the
consoles
problem that I have is so the shield is the same button as my parry, which you would think is not an issue. But my parry button on my mouse and keyboard is Q, so I have WASD for move, and I'm used to just tapping Q for a parry. But imagine having to hold up your shield and move. Now I can't move left because my finger is on Q, you know?
We must purge this corrupted garden if
So
we are to
it's
awaken the machines.
something I gotta get used to.
There must be spores nearby.
Sorry, Robin.
It'll
I'm on
spread
my
no
way.
further.
Oh, you got it. You're good. You know what you're doing.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine lord.
And first the shield can one-shot shit.
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
How does that even work? Because I know, like I said, I know I have the shield bash, which is that, and if I hold it, I've got like the charge,
Fresh magazine.
but I'm not quite used to using those, so I gotta get used to that.
Lessons extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
You know what? We stand here.
Connection to core controls established. Raising on Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
Our journey leads elsewhere. Let us open the door and leave.
We're entering the sanctuary of the fortress, Captain Akron. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of how they came to attack.
Punch. Punch. You know, I actually did see that Ghost Recon Wildlands. I thought for a second there, I was like, I don't remember it being called that because I've only ever played Ghost Recon Breakpoint and Tom Clancy's The Division 2? Either one or two. I don't remember if I played both or just one. But I saw Wildlands on my Xbox Game Pass and I was like, hey, I remember that one.
But what of the
And then realized it was not the one I played.
I join the Brahma chaplain in meditation most days, though I do not claim to know them as well as he.
There are many hours.
Of late, I've spent much of my time in the Apothecarium, under reconstruction.
Such a good game
I
back
should
in
seek
the
a
day.
cherub
Was
for
fucked up.
cycles during
I don't remember them. I don't think I played it long enough to reach the fucked up point. I remember playing it quite a bit. I was just kind of disappointed in the gameplay loop. Like it felt a lot more repetitive than other games, which is kind of crazy to say because most games are kind of the same gameplay loop. But this one felt more immediate loopy, if that makes sense. Punch. But I do remember enjoying it. Like, it had the perfect combination of looter shooter and RPG elements that I did really enjoy. Neural throw. This is not a good place to be.
That lift will take us directly to the Tyranids and to cannons.
Not gonna lie, I feel like I really helped there with that scream because the friggin' banner kept our armor up. I don't know if it was actually helpful, but I felt like it was. Times bigger is not better, no matter what the upset general say. Gaslight you. You know what? I actually remember why the original reason I actually stopped playing the Division. I remember they started putting a lot more emphasis on the PvP zone, because there was like that one zone that you had to go that was like specific for PvP, but like there was a lot of stuff that's like, well, to continue you have to get items that are only available in this zone, and I was like, fine, it might not be that bad, but like I would enter and it would just be immediately death, respawn, death, respawn, death, respawn, death. All right, this game's no longer fun, I can't continue. That was, I remember specifically, that was the reason I stopped playing.
Dispensing steams.
Like, I don't mind when games have PvP, because, like, you know, as long as they're good at keeping the PvP and the PvE separate, like, cool, perfect. But when they force you to do PvP stuff in a game that, like, you're trying to play PvE, that's when I'm like,
While there is still time.
you know? I honestly don't remember if I played it. I really honestly do not remember.
Crush the ravenous brood beneath our feet.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We have found the control console for the cannons, Captain Akaran.
Quick shield bash, idiot.
Skitter to the grave, Signos.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Communion established. All specs connected.
Fire the cannons!
Pure shot.
Oop, I heard the thing for streaming.
The service abomination targets us with poison system. May the Omnissiah steady your hand.
Stay back from the Xenos' carrier. See how the filth.
Suffer against our glory.
That is heretical.
Why won't you die?
A pure shot. This spews it.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
Poison! I saw some neurothropes flying over there. Or not neurothropes, the small one. That one.
Alien into flag.
I have activated the
Zoanthrope,
generator.
that's the one.
The cannons are ready.
Fortress control has been disrupted.
Oh, I guess I can't block.
Re-establish server skull and system communication. Communion successful.
The abomination targets us with poison. Do not let yourself be sullied by the Xenos' weapons.
Oh, poison!
See how the filth suffers against our glory. A pure shot. This spews its vileness towards us. We must not get close to its pollution wells. See how the
Filth suffers against our glory.
Once we activate the auxiliary generators, we shall rouse the last cannons.
How about fires all this goo over here?
Brothers,
I will get the last cannons up if it kills me. Oh my god, what is... For the last cannons.
Generator is active. We can fire the cannon.
Auspex fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
Literally almost died getting those things going. Should I have just waited? Yes. Yes, I should have. Was it cool? Yeah.
The abomination targets us.
Probably still should have waited.
System link has been established. Auspex connected.
Pew pew.
It spews its vileness towards us.
Uh,
Stay back from the Xenos' carrier.
Nice job. Nice. High five.
May the Emperor guide our attack on the towers.
Take the shot on those dark towers and unleash the final execution. Let us make sure the tenements choke on their meal.
Boom, one day. My job here is done. Heck yeah, dude. Appreciate you carrying me through that last one. I definitely was not. Well, I was there. I was definitely there. I need a nap. Yeah, you do. You deserve one after that. I appreciate you. Yeah. Be back in an hour. Hell yeah. You have a good nap. You deserve it. Carrying a scrub like me. Back must hurt after a carry like that. Nap. Did some okay melee damage. Yeah, the thing that was carrying me through this was my friggin' gauntlet being leveled up already. And probably some, players that were actually geared and leveled and know what they're doing. That probably also helps. Data vault? What'd I do? Kill a neurothrope while it is on the ground. Damn. Hell yeah. I got a little purity seal. Yay! Actually, this shoulder I like to have that. Perfectly timed parry deals area of effect damage within 5-meter radius. Versus when your armor is fully depleted, take bonus damage for 10. I kind of like this one. The more damage I do with my shield, I wonder if I could just do a full shield build. That would be cool. But I'm trying to level my sniper. So let's. Yeah. Connection to Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 services was lost. You can play offline or try to connect to online services again. Oh. Was there maintenance I didn't know about? Oh no. No. I didn't see a thing for maintenance. Nope, just disconnect apparently. That was weird. Like it never happened. Alright. I just gotta get to 25. 2 more times. So I got 3 more levels here. And I'll be able to prestige for the 3rd time. And then prestige again. I'm almost done with Snow. So, from all the villains, who do you think that, given the chance, would do a Vegeta, like becoming good-ish? I mean, I guess it kind of depends on who you consider a villain. Like, because, I mean, Jiren is kind of already on the road to that, because, like, they kind of made that deal that they would fight again if they met each other, and they kind of became buddy-buddy. Or are you talking, like, villains, like, literally Frieza and Cell and all them? I think Cell is not too far off. Jiren is not a villain. Okay, well, that's what I mean. Is like, what do you consider a villain? Do you think, like, just the antagonist of the season or whatever? Or, like, literal, like, twirly mustache, you know? Antagonist. Okay, clear. That's what I want. I wanted a clear, like, line in the sand, you know? But if out of all the clear, like, villainous villains, I mean, I can kind of see what you're saying about Cell, but I kind of feel like Cell is like too far up his own ass about being perfect, that I don't think he could ever be good or friends or something. Frieza, I mean, they've already kind of shown that given the exactly perfect, correct circumstance, Frieza could be, but there's got to be a lot going on there that would cause it to happen. Cooler was kind of a movie villain. I don't know. Original Broly, not the Super Broly that we have now. Don't get me wrong, I think Super Broly is actually pretty cool. I kind of like what they're doing with Broly, but I think the original Broly would have a chance, but I think that the Tournament of Power, don't you feel that Cell could be there instead of Frieza? No. Mostly because I feel like Frieza had something to gain and lose from it, where Cell, he wouldn't really have anything to gain from it. Like, yes, you could be like, well, the only thing Frieza had to gain from it was becoming alive again. And, well, Frieza and Cell would have the same, but, like, Cell doesn't really have anything to, like, lose. Whereas, like, Frieza would lose the chance to become the Emperor of the Universe again. Would lose his army and armada and all that fun stuff. Cell is just like, okay, oh no, you're gonna destroy the universe? I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. So I don't know. I feel like Cell doesn't really have the is to seek perfection, but here's the thing. The last thing we knew of Cell seeking perfection was, you know, holding his own tournament to see who was more powerful, and he was going to destroy the solar system with a Kamehameha anyway. So what would he have to gain or lose from doing the Tournament of Power? Like to fight as much as Goku? Well, I mean, he's literally Goku, Vegeta, Frieza, and an android all in one. He's literally all of them. So, like, yes, but I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of a hard one. I feel like, from what I understand and what I know, I feel like Frieza was the right decision. But I don't know. Cell. I feel like he would be too. I still feel like he would be too up his own ass about it. Like, I think initially he'd be like, "Yes, I would be part of the Tournament of Power greatly, as long as I get to seek perfection and you bring me back to life." And you know, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. That's kind of a hard one for me. That one's kind of a hard one. I think the other thing is like the difference between Frieza being a mortal and Cell being an android kind of has more quirks to it, if that makes sense. Ad break! But Joker don't get no ads no more. An android, but a biological android? I mean, you're right, but it's still like an artificial, like, creation. So it's like he doesn't really have, like, the needs, wants, and stuff of, like, a mortal like Frieza would. Because at the end of the day, yes, Frieza has all the bluster and, you know, stuff, but at the end of the day, at least Frieza has enough sensibility to know where his mortality is. Whereas Cell is like, I can't be defeated! No! You know? I mean, that was literally his downfall in the end. You know? Kind of. Brain, what was I doing? Holy hell. You distracted me! I think I finished my stratagems. Yes, I did. I think we're just leveling now. What is my difficulty on? Ruthless? I think I can do Ruthless. I mean, I hope that answer is satisfactory. I know it's probably not great, but, you know, that's just kind of how I see it. That's my answer. I got disconnected again. Hmm. Is Space Marine 2 having issues? Maybe today isn't a Space Marine day. What's happening? Mechans confused together. Why they didn't fuse all together to obliterate Frieza? Assuming that Piccolo was on par with Frieza through form was just the fuse with Nail. Well, I think the difference is that Nail was a fighter, which was kind of unheard of for Namekians, because wasn't that kind of like a rare thing for Nail to be a fighter? So that like boosted his power because of that. Don't even think about it, Simba. Don't. No. Don't. Yeah. Don't yell at me. You knew what you were about to do. So it's like he got the power boost because Nail was a fighter. I feel like if you were to fuse all the Namekians together, that wouldn't be as powerful. Like you would still get a power from it, but wasn't the whole thing with fusing with Nail is like they were no longer Nail or Piccolo? They were like a brand new Namekian. So it's like it's not like a normal fusion where it's like, all right, we're done, so we can just, separate again. You know, oh my hell. And we just I guess I can't. All right. I'm just bailing. I don't. So it's like, I think the other thing is, it's like, they both kind of cease to exist, and when they do split apart, like Piccolo and Kami did, they technically became two different beings. So, like, and even then, it wasn't like a complete separation. Like, one could not exist without the other. So it's like, you can fuse to become one whole being, but you can't exactly unfuse because you can't live without the other one. If the other one dies, you also die. So, like, there was that whole stipulation. Because everything we know about Namekian fusion was very little and kind of sucked in every possible way, other than the holy crap boost of power. And again, you have to take all this with a grain of salt anyway, because I think the last time I actually watched Dragon Ball Z was like 10 years ago. I have not rewatched Dragon Ball Z in some time. And this is all coming off of some old memories. Man, I don't know what I want to do today. Like, I thought I was feeling Space Marine, but I don't know. I don't know. Today's just kind of a kind of a day, you know? Simba, what are you doing? Do you want? Hold on, 1 second. I think, I think he wants in my closet. I don't know why, but he's had this really weird obsession with getting into closets and like pantries and stuff. He never had that, but now he just has to. Like he's got to do like a perimeter check or something. Freaking cats, you know? They do be cat. Hmm. Tap. Why? It was fitting just a second ago. I don't know. Hmm. What do y'all think? What are we feeling today? I was thinking Power World, but I kind of been spending a lot of time on that one. I was thinking Space Marine, but I don't know. Seems to be having loading issues and stuff since the hot fix or patch or whatever. I'm gonna make sure I go to like just chatting while I'm figuring stuff out. Hmm. Hmm. He just knocked an entire thing of shirts onto the other cat. Good job. You proud of yourself? Simba's a menace. Um. Hmm. I just don't know. Like, I want to get on Steam and see what Steam has to offer, but it's like I don't have money, so I can't like get Steam. Maybe I could like see all my Steam games, but like I don't know, like a reason I'm not playing them all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back. I'm just complaining, watching my cats sabotage each other with my clothes. It's kind of funny. So, are we doing now then? I don't know. I'm looking at my Steam library because I can't buy anything right now. Seeing if there's anything in here that I either haven't played or maybe is just, you know, tickles that fancy, you know? I just don't know what I'm in the mood for. I don't know. Like, I was kind of hoping I would like that Beast of Reincarnation, but I don't know. It just didn't feel. I got the idea they were going for, but it just didn't feel good. Yeah. It was not my cup of tea. Hmm. Paper sounds great, but does not click. Yeah, that's literally how it felt. Like it just like I could see what they were going for, but it just didn't hook me the way I had hoped it would. Hmm. Check my Xbox library, maybe. Xbox library. Play some Gears 5, but that's definitely one I'd want to play with people. Mm, I did see Overwatch has a new hero, which is basically Reinhardt, except it's a girl in a mech, which is basically Diva, but it's neither one of them, so it's definitely a whole new idea. That game was good or not for me to be the right in the end. Seems like I was always win, Kappa. I mean, you were right. You were right. Freaking cats. I feel like all cats just reach an age where they're like, they go from being kittens to just absolute menaces. And I think the cats we have reached that ripe old age of, I'm going to knock something over and you're going to hear it from a distance, but you're not going to know what it is for 3 days. You know, I'm not going to lie. I have a major want to go back to Final Fantasy 14 online, but I know there is an expansion just around the corner, and I don't really want to play till then. But that is one of the itches I have is to play Final Fantasy 14 online. The combat in is not bad, but it's impactful for sure. But dude, why don't you spend all those resources making an actual good Pokemon game? Seriously. And I mean, to be fair, it's not exactly their fault. I mean, I don't know the ins and outs, and you probably know way better than I do. But is from what I understanding is like Game Freak wants to make a good Pokemon game, but there are extenuating circumstances that prevent them from doing so. Fuck, but yeah. I mean, if Beast of Reincarnation has done anything, it's made me realize Game Freak could make an incredible Pokemon game if given the chance. Hell, they could probably even blow Pal World out of the water. Like this whole thing with Nintendo and Pal World probably didn't even have to be a big deal. If they allowed Game Freak to make a good Pokemon game, the whole thing with Pal World probably never would have happened. Don't get me wrong, I love Power World and what they've done. Power World is freaking amazing. But you know, that's what we'll do. We'll play My Little Pony Magic Princess Old. That's what we'll play on stream. That's what'll get all the viewers in, right? Yeah. We're all My Little Pony fans here, right? My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. uh, just say something, but with the My Little Pony thing, you lost me. What? We could play one of the 1,000 Madden or EA Sports games, which would probably lose my interest upon installation. You know what's funny is I joke about the My Little Pony thing, but there was a thing going on Twitter where an artist was doing a free giveaway. Like well, they were doing a raffle where they're making like uh pony models, and I was like, you know what? It's a raffle and it's free. So if I win, I win. You know. So like I put my model in as like a maybe thing, and I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, you know, how funny would it be if I actually won, and then one day I just go live as just a pony, and I just don't say anything, and people are just like, what the hell is happening? uh, I just thought that would be funny. I didn't win, obviously, but I thought it'd been funny. I mean, what about the Digimon game? You like Pokemon, so you might like it. I loved it. Um, I would say yes, but there's this one thing that always stops me from getting a new game unless it's on Game Pass. uh, but I also don't want to like I don't know, like it's hard because like let's say I do get the game, I don't even know if I'll like it because I don't know if I like Digimon. It's not on Game Pass. I didn't know, man. I don't do Xbox. I mean, I could check. I didn't really look. Let's see. Digimon. Digimon. Digital monsters. Ba, 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 ba. It doesn't look like it's on. It doesn't even look like it's on PC, Xbox. It is not one that is on here, looks like. Dang. Hmm. See, the weirdest part for me though is like sometimes I'll go through Game Pass or really just new games in general, and I'm just like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I didn't even hear this one. This one has the Star Wars name on it, but I don't know what that is. you know? uh Oh, hey, look, Tom Clancy's The Division 2. There's also Ghost Recon Breakpoint. We were literally just talking about those. Um, there's the Ghost Recon Wildlands, Far Cry. I've heard the Far Cry ones are usually pretty good. I don't know, but mm, what's up, George? Just sitting there like a weirdo, just staring at me. Far Cry was good until 4. Now it's just another a Ubisoft slop IP. Fair enough. I've never. I think I've played one of the Far Cries, but it wasn't like I don't know. I I honestly don't remember if I did or not. Baldur's Gate games, Batman Arkham games. See it on sale. Think about it. I mean, I will later. I just even on sale. It's not like I don't want to pay full price for stuff. Like I you just have to understand I can't spend money on games and stuff. Like I just can't. Yeah. I mean, I have I think in my Steam list, I think I have in my wish list, I have the Digimon one. I thought I did. No, I have Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, Emote Lab, No Rest for the Wicked, Hellforge, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. But I'll look into it. I will. Oh, you have it? Why don't wait? What? No, that's my wish list. I don't have those. Those are my wish list. Ya doofus. Ya ding dong. Hmm. What do I have though? I mean, let me go over to my Steam here. Open up my library. I have. I mean, I got VBridger, VTube Studio, which I mean are running all the time. Have thousands of hours in that for obvious reasons. I got Once Human, Terraria, Echoes of Aincrad, which I do want to finish Echoes of Aincrad, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I've reached the point of that game where it's like it's starting to get very repetitive and few and far between kind of. I did see there was a like an update, a patch notes where they're like increasing spawn rates and stuff, but like it's just little things here and there. Hop in Discord and just chat. I'm down. That's fair. Um, what will we chat about? I mean, we're just chatting right here. You don't like having like a 5 to 10 second delay between messages? uh, anything at this point. That's fair. I love me some input lag on talking with another human being. How's it going, Jerry? Doing great, Tom. Yeah. You know what? Give me just a second. My dog is just staring me down, so I think he needs to go out. So give me a second. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then maybe we can hop into Discord and chat it up. You know, and so quick BRB. Gonna let the dog out, and yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm like today is kind of a weird day because I'm just not feeling games, and I don't know what to do about that as a streamer. So that's kind of awkward when you play games on stream. So yeah, quick BRB, quick BRB, and then we we'll figure stuff out. I'm actually gonna have ads play too while I'm away, so we'll just get those out of the way. Okay, BRB. All right. I am back. Goodness gracious. Wow. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't like that that says. Okay. I'm in the right category. Checking there, I thought I was still saying I was in 40K. Um. I left my water downstairs. 1 second. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Blah 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 blah. Let's see here. I'll put this up there. Where did I put? Why is everything breaking today? Why is my model breaking a lot? I'm looking slightly to the side. Why does it keep losing tracking? Let's see. Love how I open up YouTube and the first thing I see is you're using storage wrong in Pal World 1.0. And it's this dude looking at a big old box. Okay. Reap what you sow. Oh, there's the Rev says Desu. Hold on, maybe. Hi, Rev. Hold on. Calm down, Rev. Calm down. Make sure everything's all hunky dory. Okay. Close that. Go back here. Okay. Sure, that's why is that? No. Everything's on the right screen here. I know you were talking. I assume you were talking about this one earlier. Twitter freaks tried to ruin this insensitive VTuber's career, but it backfired spectacularly. How are they insensitive? All right, let me see here. Hold on. Maybe what's happening? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing here. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see what kind of insensitive VTuber's career they tried to ruin, but it didn't. Rev is all pixelated. Hold on, I'm gonna move around a little bit. I wanna come down here. Man. Sure everything's all up that needs to be up though. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Alright. Rev, do your thing. Who's doing what? Or not? Hi, Rev. Can you guys even hear it? Is this the sound thing? Hold on.
Yesterday, we witnessed
Okay,
one of
now
the
you guys can
greatest
hear it.
mess around and find out moments we've seen in quite some time, where a woke
Rev,
VTuber merch
why do
company
you look like a
fired one of their
PowerPoint?
talents over
Is it just
problematic
me?
statements they made, and this is completely
No, Rev's
blown
fine.
up
I don't know.
in their face. As you can see, they deleted their post announcing that this VTuber upset their values, and now they have gone private. Now, this is a follow-up to the video I made yesterday, and I think the first follow-up I want to do is a very important one, and that is looking at the VTuber that was targeted. Yukiwaru has gone from a few hundred followers to over 7,500 in
Wow.
just 24 hours. And it was my pleasure to be a part of that transition there. That is a very great thing to see. People are rallying behind her, and now
This is the follow-up? Oh. I don't know what order to watch these in. Hold on, Rev. We're gonna pause this one. Hold on. We'll just go to the channel. This is the follow-up. I don't keep up with all this stuff. They found out. I mean, to be fair, they kind of have the same like thumbnail. Well, the same thing as the oh, you know what? Silence you.
hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
Hi, Rev. Am I watching the right one this
As the
time?
quote in the screenshot says,
Okay.
what a way to start off a Monday.
Is it just me, or
That's
does
right, we have
Rev
another
like
example
start
of a
moving
VTuber
smoothly and then like
merch-related
start
company
going
completely imploding because they
Okay, sorry. I need to listen. I need to listen. All right, hold on. This one is called Woke Company Instantly Implodes After Firing Based VTuber and Bending the Knee to Twitter Freaks. Yay, Twitter Freaks. Me, words. Okay. Okay, Rev, do your thing. Say words.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here. So as the quote in the screenshot says, what a way to start off a Monday. That's right, we have another example of a VTuber merch-related company completely imploding because they wanted to prioritize virtue signaling on social media, bending the knee to a bunch of activists who are hounding one of their talents who they have now fired. And they fired
Wait.
this V.
Just to reiterate, we do not support the use of AI art, nor do we support transphobia. Okay, I don't know what's going on.
To her because they said the oh so crazy statement, among others, that men can't get periods. Yep, that is something so controversial and so damaging. They were
can't,
fired from this company, Waifu Wares. And not only did they bend the knee to these activists, they eventually lost their spine as well and have deleted all of their related posts and gone private. They did all of this for nothing. They're basically Jellywig squared, right? They bend the knee and then they chicken out and they look absolutely.
Yeah, that's another thing. You can't tell people that because they don't realize that phobic means you're afraid of them. For some reason, the term phobic has become you hate it, which is not what that means. But you try and tell somebody that, they'll tell you that you're some kind of phobic or ist or something.
Absolutely terrible. Now, unfortunately, this is the subject of this harassment campaign. Yuki Waru, who's already gained hundreds of followers, and I'm sure after this video they're going to gain a lot more as well. And that's how this whole thing works, right? These VTubers get deemed problematic, they get punished for having the wrong think, and everyone thinks that's going to squash their career, but it always has the opposite effect. The Streisand effect takes place.
This is gonna sound stupid, I'm sure, but what does based mean? Like, I've seen it used a lot, and usually it's in terms of somebody that's like, you know, not stupid. But like, does base just mean they have opinions that are just not insane? Like, honest question. I actually don't know the meaning. Base means like cool of sorts, normally used as your opinions go against the norm, sheep, populace, so you cool. Okay, so it's not so much having like the same opinions as somebody else. It's just like you don't follow the crowd, you have your own thoughts. Okay, fair. I can see that. Fair enough. Okay, Rev, continue with your smaller than usual glasses today. As in, you take some things that are actually really good that do not follow social norms of what is socially acceptable, like saying the word retarded. I said it many thousands of times when I was, growing up in the 90s. You can't just take that out of my vocabulary now. Go screw yourself.
And they gain a ton of support because it turns out the Looney Tunes on social media are not the average VTuber fan. It's the exact opposite, actually. And you would think this company would be grateful, especially a small company like Waifu Wares, who had a talent like Yuki here, who sold out their most recent shaker with the company. But nope, Waifu Wares thought otherwise. And as you can see from their description here,
hey, we know you made us a lot of money,
UK-based company that sells waifu-related products at affordable prices. Yeah, UK-based company, more like UK soy company, am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
Ayo.
But jokes aside, it's not too surprising when you look into this company because their mission states that they're not driven solely by profits. Yeah, clearly. You're also driven by activism and bending the knee to a bunch of people who are never going to support you in any sort of a tangible way
we're gonna get rid of
whatsoever. And this is actually the VTuber who began the entire campaign against Yuki.
I'm gonna save it for after.
Name is Cats. This VTuber would make this post right here, saying, "Literally felt my stomach turn watching through this video. Ew. Never thought I'd see the day I get involved in drama publicly, but I feel actually sick to my stomach knowing I once called this person friend. Felt it was worth sharing as a PSA."
You know what's funny? Oh, to me, it's funny. the fact that they do this like asterisk censor like this, like to the word retard, like you are actively thinking of the word, you are actively typing the word with an asterisk, but it's like everyone knows what you typed. Everyone knows what you're trying to say. Like, what? I never understood the asterisk thing. Just say it. Well, I mean, obviously they don't want to say it because they think it's a terrible word, but it's just like it. I don't know. I never understood it. I think it's stupid when people do that.
And what they're linking is a YouTube video apparently exposing Yuki as some sort of terrible, awful person where they have these incredibly transphobic views. And guess what? This is a snapshot of the things she said. Brace yourselves. You're about to hear some
I'm braced.
really
Hit me with the absolute worst she has. I'm sure it's just it's. I'm sure it's awful.
crazy statements.
Yeah, whatever. I'm ranting. I'm going full unhinged right now. It's those men who are becoming women who say they get their periods. There was like a questionnaire of a guy saying they get their periods, but they don't bleed. They just get like cramps and stuff. Fucking excuse me? Fucking excuse me? As a girl, as a woman who bleeds down there once a month is literally on birth control. These people are out here like, I identify as a girl, therefore, I get my period, and I can get pregnant. No, you fucking can't! You can't! Like, fall in love with whoever you want to fall in love with. But when you're at a pride parade and you're in full, like, BDSM dog wear and greeting kids, there's something wrong with you. If you're a teacher teaching kids to be transgender, to transition, to be gay, to do that so young, there's something wrong with you. Let me tell you, growing up, I was a tomboy. Like, I thought I wanted to be a boy. I wanted to be like my cousin. My cousin was a boy, and I thought he was the fucking coolest. So I wanted to wear boy clothes like him. I wanted to have short hair. I wanted to do sports, like shit like that. I just wanted to be like him. I thought I actually wanted to be a boy. And, my younger sister
Wow, it's almost like human beings have phases of life they go through. Weird.
Warren copied everything I did, so therefore she also thought she wanted to be a boy. If what is happening today was happening back then when I was a kid, I probably would have been, I don't know, in some form of transforming as a child and regretted it, because I love being a girl.
Yeah, so this person feels sick to their
I don't maybe I grew up in a normal society or group or whatever, but it's just like yeah, everyone has like phases in their life where they think they want to do or be something, but then they grow up and realize that's just not possible. Like, it's just I really don't understand why retard is a slur. Bad word, sure, but other things call someone fair, but slur, WTF. Yeah, it's yeah. Only in America, dude. I'm sorry to say, but this is why everyone thinks outside of America is not good. Transformers and dude ignores chat. I'm not ignoring it. I was just watching I wanted to watch the whole clip before I paused it again. But I just it. I don't even know what to say. It's just like I despise what America is becoming because it's like I watched firsthand when it was like, okay, like you want to know what it is, for lack of a better way of explaining it, and having grown up with all this stuff slowly happening over time. This is literally America's give them an inch and they take a mile, you know? That's literally what it is. We gave them, the rights, and now they want more, and we gave them the the freedom to do what they want to do, but now they want to do more, and we gave them more, and now they want to do more. It all comes down to them always going, we deserve, we deserve, we deserve, but nobody deserves anything. Like I don't care who you are and where you live. As a human being, as an animal, as anything on planet Earth, you do not deserve anything. Everything is earned 100%. Okay? And like when you got these people that are like, well, we deserve this and we deserve that, and I identify as this and I identify as that. At the end of the day, I literally don't care. I mean, I care a lot more now, but like I just like you do you. You know what? Your life, you do with it what you will. As long as you're not shoving it down my throat, I don't give a shit, you know? But like it's just gotten to the point, like, like she said, pride parades, wearing BDSM gear, forcing children to witness what is essentially a gigantic sex parade is a horrifying thing. It really is. Like and they see this as normal. For me, I understand why the N word or the F word are slurs. The F word is a slur? Maybe I don't know the F word you're talking about. You're using words that we used to oppress people in the past due to just skin color or sexual preference. Oh, you know what? I know what you're talking about now. I get it, but that bad, but retard who oppresses the mentally unstable. You know why? You want to know one of the reasons I am 100% okay using the word retard? Is because I got called a retard by somebody who, by all intents and purposes, would be classified as mentally slow. And it was funny because they knew what they were doing. And I'm like, you know what, asshole? If you can call me that. High school was a different time. When all reason goes to shit and everyone is free to do as they please, like right now, this is the chaos that starts. If Final Fantasy ever teach me something, is that there has to be a balance. If not, darkness engulfs the world. Yup. I mean, you could, like, people keep making the comparisons to like Freerin and stuff. Like,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
demons, they can't create anything, and they will use words to do everything they can to get you to feel sorry for them, to come closer, be friends with us, and then they kill you and destroy everything that ever was. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have water, but I will hydrate with a delicious zero sugar Pepsi. Delicious. Thank you, thank you. And so it's just like I'm the type of person, like I said earlier, I don't care about how you live your life. If you're gay, you're trans, you're all the above, I don't care. I really don't. Just like I wouldn't expect you to care about who or what I am. It's just everyone lives their own lives. Everyone is the main character of their own life. But when you are just so just in everyone's face about it, you make people care. And I think that's the biggest thing nowadays is it's so in everyone's face. Everyone's like, ah. I know one can never cancel me. I don't give a fuck. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can get rid of my Twitter account, but I've only had my Twitter account for like a year. Just on by because my eyes feel heavy and I don't want to sleep too late. That's fair. I hope you have a good one. It's always good to see you. Hello. We're talking heavy topics today. We're going crazy. It's just how it do be, But yeah, it's just like, I mean, I'm sure I could get canceled, but like, I don't even know what that means. What does it even mean to get canceled? Like, okay, I won't use Twitter. That's fair. I had Twitter for a year. I don't care. Woo. People who are close to me know how I am, and I might talk like a sailor, curse and shit, and be ad mouthed, egotistical at times. But fuck, I'm honest, and this shit is just retardation taking over people's minds because their IQ is averagely below the room temperature of Alaska. Yeah, not to mention their attention spans are that of a freaking goldfish. You know what's funny is I actually refused to make shorts and stuff for the longest time because like I hate short form content. I do. I hate it and what it's doing to people. But I just kind of caved because I just realized not doing short form content was hurting me in the long run, and I don't know how to edit like long form videos, so it's like, well, I might as well do something, you know. But like, it's just so funny. Like, I don't know. It's insanity. It really is. Like, I am not one to like attack people personally, but it's stuff like this that it's so stupid. Like, to be honest, her take is very lukewarm at best. Like, she's right. You know, you can't get a period. You can't get pregnant. It is a literal impossibility. But apparently, you know, saying that is a sin against God, I guess. Not the problem, man. Shorts have nothing to do with this. Feel bad. Don't feel bad if someone is retard is gonna make retard doing shorts. Uh, fair enough, I guess. Man, this stream is gonna be like this. You know what? This stream is gonna be that one that people find like 5 years down the line when like I have like 5,000 viewers and 10,000 million followers, and I have a YouTube plaque, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, Honest Doodle said the word retard like 17 times in this one stream, and he was egged on by that Joker guy, and like here's why he is a fascist." uh I don't remember all the buzzwords they use. Look at this stream is proof he says the R slur. People from the future fight me. I'm not a phobic person. Come at me. I ain't scared of nothing. I ain't fat phobic. I ain't transphobic. I'm not homophobic. None of you scare me. None of you.
Stomach and has let go of their former friend because Yuki stated, among many things, that men can't get periods, that making being trans your entire personality is cringe, just like anything else in life. Also, that they should leave children alone, and that teachers and other trusted adults should not be trying to transition
every single one of those is possessed.
minors. And also that she was a tomboy when she was raised, and she is thankful she was not raised in this current era where she might have been led into decisions she would later regret as someone who's very proud to be a girl. Now, of course, a lot of the replies are not going the original.
Sorry, this just reminded me of another thing. I think it might have been one of Rev's videos, but I remember this being said, and it's kind of a scary thought if you really think about it, is one of the most terrifying things that's happening recently is that the gender that is the one that is supposed to be what are the words I'm looking for here? The birth givers, the ones that get pregnant, the females, the ones that are supposed to be caring and nurturing of children, is at an all-time high of not wanting to have children. That is a terrifying thought. Like, obviously, no one is forcing you or expecting you to have children. Like, that is your own personal thing. But it's a terrifying thought when the only gender on the planet that can create a child doesn't want to. That's a horrifying thought, you know?
Posters way saying based if you don't have a uterus you can't get a period.
But it's okay, they got their cats. They're little babies, they're cats, you know?
Watch his video, no lie detected. How is it phobic? She's stating facts. Well, they're fact phobic, okay? Uh-oh, Streisand effect. Stop trying to destroy someone's career or character for them just stating something factual. Just because your opinion disagrees with theirs doesn't mean they're not allowed to have one. It sounds like they were only your friend when it was convenient for you. Are you genuinely effing insane? Do you have a link? I need to drop her a follow. It's rare to find sane VTubers anymore. Most of them are virtue signaling hats like you. Now, of course, there's other people who disagree with the previous sentiment, saying a list of problematic topics that were raised, including going on a rant about how trans women don't get periods. Apparently, that is problematic to say.
I don't know if he's going to say it, but it's real. They're hormonal cramps. Okay. So you can only get these quote unquote hormonal cramps by being drugged up. That's not natural. Just saying.
And well, it was enough to get them terminated. Among, many other people complaining as well, but Waifu Wars bent the knee to these people, saying, what a start to a Monday. Just to reiterate, we do not support the use of AI art, nor do we support transphobia, with some of their rules. And yes, AI was also a part of this. You know how these Looney Tunes feel about AI art? They think it's literally worse than offing someone, right? So that was another.
That's why I wanted to be. Oh, damn it! Wow, I'm sorry, I forgot. I sat back down at my computer and I saw the Rev video on my monitor. I was like, I should just react to that today. I totally forgot you recommended that we. Hold on, let me get my Discord up. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I also have ball cramps. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm freaking stupid. And you know what's even funnier? I'm actually in my stream Discord. I literally joined my own stream chat to remind myself to invite you, but I didn't because I minimized it to pull up the video. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Would you like to join my stream chat in Discord? I mean, if you don't want to now, it's fine. It's okay. Don't want to talk to somebody with an IQ that's barely above room temperature. No, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. All right, let me pull you up here. Womp. And I'll be able to test and see if my chat stuff is working on stream. Yay! You're also muted. I don't know if you know that. Oh, good lord, that was loud. Hello. Oh, that's fair. I don't think you're actually going through on stream, so give me just a second. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm going to mess with a few settings while you do that. Why don't I have Discord? Discord group. Ah, there you are. Oh, there you gone. He left. He left me. I'm all alone with no one here beside me. I don't remember the rest of the words. Hello. I don't. Hello? Something's happening. There you are.
So something fucking wild happened. Remember that I told you that sometimes when I join on my PlayStation and someone moves me, like it fucks everything up.
Yes.
So I was on my PlayStation and you moved me. So I started hearing you on Discord. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna think much about it. The last time didn't the last time we left when we were on Discord the last time and I left, PlayStation wouldn't let me leave, so I was kind of still hearing you guys and whatever, even if I left. And what happens basically is that PlayStation syncs with the computer, and because you move me, the computer kind of thinks that I am on a computer. So basically, what happened now, for you to understand what the fuck am I talking about, is I turned off my PlayStation, and I still could hear you talk on Discord. I changed to my computer and I was still hearing you talk on Discord. I joined the chat again somehow because I was still in the chat. You moved me again, and then the settings got all scrambled for some reason.
And then everything exploded.
Yep. So it's kind of weird. That's why I don't like joining public chats on my PlayStation. Man. So weird.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, it's not technically public. You can't even see this channel unless I drag you
Well,
up
yeah.
here. So,
But what I mean is just like
yeah,
not
I
public.
Yeah.
But, group voice calls or whatever.
Yeah.
Unless it's, you call someone and then add another one because you can access directly to that, group conversation or whatever, instead of having to go to a server and then to a voice chat.
Yeah.
But, as I was saying in chat, as a, doctor that I am, I have a doctorate. I studied in university. And
Doctor
a
of
big part
music.
of no, I studied psychiatry.
Yes, you have said this.
And a big part of psychiatry, when you're studying, you have to go through, biology and all of that. Especially when you study the brain as well, a big part of it is hormones.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't know how to say this without being really mean to people, but I don't know how to express how much the average Twitter I know more than you type of guy or person, let's say. I don't want to misgender nobody here.
I mean, I
But
don't care.
I cannot express how much does this fucking thing infuriates me. It's like, yeah, it's just hormonal cramps. What? Excuse the fuck out of me? Like, what do you mean hormonal cramps? I mean, that's true. Cramps
mean-
are, caused by hormones, right?
Boys and
But
girls
not
both have hormones. Yes.
yeah, but not artificially introduced hormones. It's impossible for a male to get the secondary, so to say, secondary effects of hormone production being androgynous. It's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it is like something that your body creates, like for example, let's say it like this: you are a man, you produce
You
on
assume.
average. No, I think I know at this point. Unless you have a voice changer, in which case that's up to you. But
You may never know.
now you start talking like a Japanese like girl or something. But my point is, you're a man, so you on average produce way more testosterone than the average woman.
One would
Now,
hope, yes.
testosterone is a thing, and some women have to go through TRT, let's say androgynous TAT, like a how do I say it? Treatments for
Mm-hmm.
reasons. It's a thing. Now, TRT has secondary effects, but it's literally impossible, let's say, for a woman to go, let's say, to the gym, right? And you go to the gym. You naturally, you're going to grow more muscle because you have more, bone density. You produce more testosterone, and it's a normal thing.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that if average Jane goes to the gym and starts working out like 2 times a week, the next week she's gonna become Hulk Hogan. It doesn't work like that. It's impossible. So for people to come here and be like, no, actually, really, it's hormonal cramps. Like it's normal. It's actually true.
Mm-hmm.
Me as a doctor, there is a term in clinical, medicine that is called euthanasia. That I think sometimes forced euthanasia could be a really good thing for society.
Isn't that what the COVID vaccine was?
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Twitter, I'm joking. Don't calm down.
He's not joking. He's
Demonetized.
anti-vax.
I'm not anti-vax. I just didn't care because I never got sick.
Nah, I'm joking as well. Like I know you're not anti-vax,
My-
and if you were,
Here's
we
the
would
thing.
have another topic.
My thought process on that is I didn't get sick, so I didn't need it. But if I did get sick, I would either die or my body would create antibodies. I don't care. I've lived my
No, I
life the
mean
whole way.
a little bit off topic out of the video, I know, but now that you said that, I mean, it. I'm just, I don't want to be the actually again, but
Well, actually,
but you realize that you saying, nah, I don't care about this because I didn't get sick. It's kind of like the point of the vaccine. Like, so
yeah.
you get the vaccine. So if you get sick, you don't fucking die. Like, that's the point.
Well, yeah, but I didn't. So who cares?
No, I mean, fair for you. I mean, the vaccine was a thing. And okay, it was a mess, by the way, because a lot of governments kind of try to rush it, let's say. And they kind of did a little bit of, hoops here and there. And, some procedures were like, well, yeah, but if we skip this kind of thing, we kind of, can do it faster.
Hello, Suzuki.
So
how are
they
you?
kind of, abbreviated some processes to get the vaccine faster. Which, I mean, it was a good thing, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, a lot of people
I don't
got
know
really
a
sick.
lot about all that. I just know the only thing I know right now is like I know Fauci's like under like something right now with the courts. Like it's a whole mess. It's not something I cared about all that much, to be honest. It's like if it happens, it happens. I don't care,
What?
Gone by the gay bar that time, and you saw a dead bird and went ham and licked everything clean. Definitely the wrong person. You are a first time
Dude,
chatter.
Do you want to explain something to me right now, Doodle?
That's
What
not
you
me.
doing?
It ain't me.
Are you sure about that?
Suzuki's the first time chatter. I don't know what they're talking about. Who? You sound like him, bro.
Like who?
Like who? I want to know now. This sounds. Hold on.
Who's
We need to pause our conversation. Who's licking gay bars? What is this? What?
Who's licking gay bars? What do you mean?
Well, it said, remember when we were walking out the gay bar that time and you saw a dead bird and went ham and licked everything clean? And so I was like, what?
Doesn't that mean that you licked the dead bird, not the gay bar?
Okay, but why was the bar gay? How did you know the bar was gay?
What's going on?
He was the Tarzan of my college swinging. Oh, wow.
There's this thing, dudes, that exists
Good
that
lord.
is called gay bars. It's a thing.
Oh no,
actually.
I know they're gay bars. I was just wondering how they knew that the bar
I know, I'm
itself
joking,
was
dude.
gay.
I'm just like, yeah, I know. Oh my
Okay.
fucking god, this was so good.
Hey, we got derailed hard.
Yeah.
Wow.
We'll go ahead, please play the video or something.
Anywho, Rev, with your smaller than usual glasses.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Ashok, by the way, I have many stories to tell. Nice. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're listening to Rev, says Desu, talk about people being canceled for stupid things. Let's go. I don't even remember where we left off.
Other part of it, but it was really the transphobia, the supposed transphobia that they're really upset about. Now, of course, they don't directly mention her in this post, but it's very obvious based on the context, and also additional context like this, where a post tagged Waifu Wars, saying, "You fired Yukiwaru for daring to say that men shouldn't have periods." And well, they untagged themselves from that post. They actually saw this and manually untagged themselves, clearly pretty affected by this. They didn't like this. They didn't like that their
Doodle,
actions
can I
have been
ask you something
highlighted
really
by
quick?
you.
Sorry.
Sure. Also, I
if you
shared
don't
the
mind.
I shared the video in Discord so you could see it's the
Yep.
moment I start playing it.
Okay, yeah, that was exactly what I was gonna ask you, because it was kind of awkward going back to stream, mute myself, silence, and whatever. So I was gonna be like, "Hey, do you mind like sharing it on
Yeah,
Discord?"
it should be live on Discord, so that's what I did while you were talking.
Thank you. That's
Now,
it. Sorry.
whether you can hear it or not, I'm not 100% sure. You know me in audio stuff.
Users
Just
like
play.
this.
Just play. Let me see.
But
if
before they went down, they shared other
I can.
Okay.
classics like this, saying, "I want waifu wares to be an inclusive and supportive community," until you think the wrong way. Like I built this up for nearly 4 years to kind of preach those
Inclusive, except for the people we don't like, and supportive, except of the people we don't like.
values.
Yeah, it's just we
Business?
are inclusive as long as you agree with us. That's it.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be a business? Okay. "I can't control actions of others, sadly," which is very true.
Yeah,
And then this
almost
person
like people are
also says
individuals.
something true, saying, "No, but you control how you react to them." All right, we're cooking. What's next? Proud to see this is how. Glad to be a part of this wonderful company. Oh, again, they're just so close to understanding. Yes, you cannot control the actions of others, but you can control your own. The problem here is that waifu wares responded very embarrassingly to the actions of someone else. They bent the knee to a bunch of activists, whether it's in their company, which clearly they're not doing that much for them in the first place, or it's people who are not a part of the company, potential customers who never had interest.
You know, I know this is going to sound super random, but I've noticed there are like more and more like old timey cartoon / rubber hose type VTubers coming out. And initially I thought it was really cool because I love that animation style and cartoon style. But every single one of them seems to be an insane person.
I mean, I think, not gonna lie, you are right, and I have a theory, which is stupid and really short. But
Is it a gay
you know
theory?
this. How do I ban you from your own stream?
I'm sorry, you can't just say theory and not say a game theory. Okay.
Yeah, okay. But
Anyway,
it's the. I think it started to become more popularized, that kind of style, when this digital circus thing, whatever, came out.
First, in the first place,
oh, that's not it. I halfway agree with you. Do you want to know who I think caused it? Because I've been seeing it
Mhm.
mostly since then. Let me
Yeah.
let me find her real fast. I think I know the actual cause here.
Okay. Going back to your stream. Thank God I have 2 screens for this shit. I'm just gonna say for everyone, being an average consumer of PC things, having 2 screens is mandatory. Having 3 is going overboard.
lies and slander.
Why you feel attacked personally, Doodle?
No,
Maybe
you're
because you
just
have more
you're
than
just
2
jealous that
screens.
you're just jealous that I can pull stuff from the top of my screen and from the side of my screen. Anyway,
When you
see,
have 3 screens, but you don't use 2.
anyway, so this character right here from Steven Universe, Spinel, I think she was
Okay,
the
let
cause of it.
give me a second because remember
Oh
stream
yeah,
delay.
you got like 10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, I see it.
And if I can find, let me see if I can find youtube.com. Let's see if I can find Steven Universe Spinel. I'll probably have to mute it, which I hate that I have to mute it because admittedly I love this freaking song. Let me see.
Be careful with copyright.
Yeah, that's why I'm muting it. But you'll kind of tell from like her movements and stuff. Like this is kind of, they went kind of for a rubber hose look. But how she moves, she's got no joints. She's just
Yeah,
like literally that. And because of
yeah,
the
kind of like
whole thing with, Steven Universe being what it was, you know, I think to me
I don't know what
personally,
it is.
I started seeing a lot more old timey cartoons and rubber hose animations after that. Granted, I think the Amazing Digital Circus also had that effect because more people saw that probably nowadays. But I relate it to Spinel because I think Spinel was probably the first time I've seen rubber hose animation since like Cuphead, maybe.
Oh,
But
well, yeah, actually, now that you say it, Cuphead and the influence of that style on certain video games as well. I think, actually, now that you say it, yeah, sure. Fuck it, I changed my mind. I think Cuphead might be that thing that kind of kick-started again, that kind of, style.
true. But I mean, there's also the argument that Kingdom Hearts was also a huge thing, and I know Kingdom Hearts 2 had
Eh,
the old Disney level where
I'm,
everything was black and white and rubber hose. There's also that, but
I
that's
mean,
for the older
sure.
generation like me. Ooh.
I mean, sure, but if I wanted to get kicked out of your stream really fast and say what I think about Kingdom Hearts, but like, I don't think it's that, you know, important, I guess, or
No, I mean, ever like a joke. All joking aside, like I know everyone has their own opinions on stuff. Like I loved Kingdom Hearts growing up, but that's just because that was the stuff that I liked. But I feel like
mhm.
I I I I know the circles that I'm in, and the circles that I know I could have been in if I didn't have the influence of the family and friends that I had. And I know for a fact that, yes, Kingdom Hearts was not as big as I'd like it to be, but I know
Hmm.
it's big in the circles that I know it's in and what it could have caused, or, the influences it's had.
I
But
mean, I just
that's more
it
what
just
I
rub
mean.
me personally. It just rubs me the wrong way that I have all these characters. Side note, of course, but I have all these characters that I love from Final Fantasy all the Final Fantasy games that I played, and like for example Sephiroth and Cloud and Aerith and whatever. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god, this is great. And then we have Donald over here, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? What?
You're
Yeah,
just
you can recruit Mufasa later on. Like,
you're just
why?
mad that Donald Duck is canonically one of the 3 only people in the Final Fantasy universe to cast Zeta Flare.
No, I'm mad that he exists in the game to begin with.
uh, I just
No, I
well, that's
just
fair. That's just Donald. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. It's nothing personal against it, and I actually tried multiple times to get into Kingdom Hearts, and I gave it a solid try and whatever. It just it rubs me the wrong way, man. I don't feel like it fits. I don't. Why is Mickey here? Like, why is Sephiroth talking to Donald? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. It's just it makes me angry for some reason.
I don't know. Like I get it, but I don't know. I grew up on it, so it's just one of those
That is
things for
fine.
me. But
I don't
anyway,
judge
we're
you for liking it. It's just
off topic. We're
yeah,
getting so off topic. It doesn't even. We're not even in the
it's
same
fine.
universe
It's
as
a
Rev right
conversation, dude.
now.
Go
uh,
ahead. Sorry,
no, it's
sorry
it's
for the
fine.
derailing.
No, it's fine. I was with it, man. I'm just sitting here thinking, if I ever make long form videos, this is gonna be one of those
Hmm.
times where we like do 3 times speed, and I put text over it going, and we're on a rant again.
Yeah. Well, that's how you start,
uh,
editing long form videos, man. You get an idea like that, and next thing you know, you're editing a 3 hour long video. Happened to me.
Yay! And nothing like watching an 18-minute video and turning it into 2 hours, right?
That happens.
Let's go. All right, back to the video.
And the people who might have been are completely disgusted by their reaction, but let's not overlook the reply to that statement by Waifu Wares, saying, I don't harbor any ill will to anyone. Everyone has their own views, and that's fine. I respect that. But when it comes to business, yada yada yada, they can't support it. Yeah, they really do support other people's views until those views contradict their own. And when it comes to Yukiwaru's views, well, that's not something they can respect. And for the record, she doubled down, okay? She is not afraid of her beliefs. The VTuber who made the original
we're
call
going
out
into
post
Discord
shared a Discord screenshot here of a private message between the two saying, just curious, is this actually a clip from your stream, referring to the clip we saw earlier? And Yuki says, the thumbnail is clickbait, but I said what I said. I said nothing wrong. I said my opinion and being flamed. And this cat individual says, oh, honey, that's not clickbait. That's pretty effing accurate and disgusting. Yes, being called disgusting by the people who have an issue with someone saying leave kids alone is absolutely diabolical. But, of course, what happened to the post? Well, my wife, Darling Straub here, had a very interesting experience. I saw this happen in real time. She came to me and was like, oh, you might be interested in this situation. She's like, check out my quote. And literally within minutes of her quote, on a post that had been up for nearly a day at this point, they blocked her instantly, and then they deleted their post. Now, I'm not much of a narcissist, but I would like to believe they might have seen what was coming here and they tried to flee the scene of the crime. But unfortunately for them, it makes them look worse because not only are they bending the knee initially, now they're not even standing on business, right? They're spineless. They're not even standing by their decision. they're immediately nuking their post the second they get any sort of backlash or fear backlash. And it's always this: everyone's gangster till it's this tweet has been deleted, which leads to really funny screenshots, like people quoting the now deleted announcement saying waifu wares continues to be the absolute GOAT. W waifu wares. And here's this reply here: preach it. And of course, this is now behind a private account saying, I want waifu wares to be an inclusive and supportive community like I built up over the last 4 years, and to kind of preach those values. And here's another one saying, thank you for being amazing. We need more companies like you around these parts. And waifu wares says, thank you, Captain. Always gotta look out for the homies. Now, who's this individual? Because they're involved in the final wave of this video, which is people virtue signaling and trying to blacklist people and trying to basically ruin their career over this situation. And you have this VTuber, again, a small following VTuber, who decides they have the power to blacklist people. So this was their quote to the original call-out post saying, wake up, see my new merch partner talking about how they don't stand for transphobia and have cut ties with someone. Confused. See this video. Someone making awful transphobic rants with merch company products all over the video. Oh yeah, that's how you get blacklisted fast. I'm glad individuals like this have the confidence to believe they can blacklist anybody. It's literally just peak narcissism, but what do you expect? But here's another part of this arc here, where we have this artist who apparently made the model for Yuki. And this was their reply saying, I'm the artist of her model, and I was friends with her for years. I'm also non-binary. Hearing her say this stuff was a punch in the gut, on top of her using the model to create AI images. I'm absolutely devastated by what's happening. And then the original poster says, I'm genuinely so sorry. I was feeling literally sick to my stomach, sitting there trying to process what I saw as a friend. I can't imagine how this must have made you feel, considering the way they're acting on top of all the AI stuff with your arts. I hope you're okay.
You know, the other thing that's like weird about this is like, these people, they're all like, there's friends with her for years, or this person saw someone I saw as a friend. It's like, how are you friends with, like, actual friends with somebody to and not know this about them, you know? Because like it feels, it almost feels like they did this in public, so now everyone sees it. So this is like a panic thing to be like, I don't associate, I didn't know that about them, so I'm gonna panic and be like, I didn't know this, so I'm cutting ties with them. It's like it's a panic response. Because like, I'm sorry, I don't know how you make friends, but like, to me, if you are willing to call somebody a friend, you know enough about them to like you would know this. Like, you would know they would say something like this. Like, somebody that I call a friend, they would probably say something off the handle and be like, "You're friends with that person?" I'd be like, "Yeah, it was pretty funny, wasn't it?" Like yeah. Like, I just, that's one thing, like, I I believe to a degree that you can be friends with people online. I just feel like it takes a little bit more, a lot more talking to, a lot more, getting to know each other than like face to face. But like, I think this is one of the main problems, especially with like parasocial stuff. It's like, "Oh, okay, I bought this model from you, or I bought the art from you," and then suddenly you're talking a little bit. Okay, we're friends now, but like, you don't know anything about them, like, So like, it's just, that's always been a weird thing for me, because it's almost always people be like, "We were friends for years. We were friends. I thought we were friends," but it's like you knew them for like maybe a month, and you probably messaged them twice. You know?
Hey, Yeah, you can see 2 friends lost over this situation. Like, clearly you knew nothing about this individual if this came as some sudden
Yeah.
shock to you.
You didn't
And you
know
know
him.
what? Good riddance. Get rid of people like this. Filter them. These people were lying in wait for the moment you expressed 1 ounce of wrongthink to publicly disavow you for clout and activism on social media. But of course, the thread continues with the artist saying, I'm not super okay. It's a literal nightmare.
Literally.
It doesn't even feel real
I
somehow.
am literally
Seeing the
dying
screenshot
right
of her
now,
doubling down
literally.
as well, I wish I knew how we got here. It's just a gut punch and another gut punch. I'm not sure what to do yet aside from crying about it. Literal first world problems. You see someone with a different opinion than you, and you're crying about it and disavowing them publicly. Insane. Literal nightmare.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, if I was an artist and I made models for people, and like somebody came to me and was like, hey, did you know that this person who uses one of your models said this, 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 and this? I'd be like, okay, cool for them. Like, whether I agree with it or not, like, that's their model. Yeah, I made it, but like, I'm not saying those things. You know? Cool.
By the way. But then someone says, wish it were possible to revoke her rights to use the model. And the artist does a shushing emoji, implying they're going to revoke the rights of Yuki to that model.
You literally, legally can't do that unless it was agreed upon beforehand that you could.
Which, by the way, if you don't have any sort of breach of contract that happened here, ooh, this is a really, really bad move. So, unless there was some terms in the contract that would bar her from continuing to use this model, I would highly suggest not doing this. Okay?
Yeah,
and even if
you're
you
gonna
have
lose
the
that
right,
battle pretty fast.
should you? Is that really the best solution here? Because you're angry about your friend having wrongthink, or heaven forbid using AI. Now all of a sudden you're gonna revoke their right to using.
We have ads. Ads. You know, one of these days I should get a thing when SariBot says ads. I should just get like a little dude that just sits there and dances on stream. Yeah. Actually, you know what I could do? This would be goofy if it works. I don't know. I don't even know if this still works. I'm gonna try it though. Boom. Hello. I am a tiny little doodle now. No one will notice. Hee
The VTuber model. But of course, you can't stop the virtue signaling. After making their replies, they would make a separate post saying, I'd like to ask people to use the current situation as grounds to spread kindness and awareness. Trans people struggle, yada, 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 and they list a bunch of organizations, and one of them is Mermaids, which is an organization that targets children, which feels really relevant to this entire clip that got Yuki in trouble with these people, because this trans charity has routinely targeted minors. In fact, they admitted that they were selling binders to not young people, as this article suggests. No, it was children, including children between the ages of 13 and 16, without the knowledge of their parents.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you are a company, anything like that, go after children and try to actively make sure that everything you do or say is against or behind the parent's back, that is the most untrustworthy, suspicious crap I have ever heard in my life. I mean, I just heard about that thing. Like, I think it was like California or something, but they had passed a thing where parents can no longer like actively see a child's medical records after like the age of 14 or something. And I was just like, there is no way that's actually real. I, like, I I don't even know what to say. Like, so it's just stuff like that.
It's
I'm
kind of
just,
retarded.
yeah, you know what?
Sorry,
Perfect. It's retarded. Exactly.
I just came back at it. I don't want to, cut you off, but
Well,
that's really fucking retarded. And I
yeah,
think it is 16 or 14.
yeah. Well, still, it's younger than the age of majority or adulthood or whatever you want to call it. It's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah, it's just stupid because in so many cases, as a doctor myself, I mean, I know that psychiatry is not, your conventional, you go to the doctor, what's wrong with me kind of thing physically. But even in my case, uh, you sometimes, especially in my field, not that I, am currently working as, disclaimer, but I did work for a while as, and
Okay.
in my field, there are sometimes, like for example, with let me use an example, like a random one, and I'm not saying it is like this in any case, but I'm just gonna ballpark it.
Okay.
ADHD. Nowadays, a lot of people have the diagnosed ADHD. Um, in some cases, ADHD, the medication, let's say, that you have to use to treat people with ADHD, it's not
Mm-hmm.
the same. So, for example, if me and you go to a psychiatrist and we both have ADHD, the psychiatrist is not going to give us the same medication because medication on ADHD is highly experimental, has a lot of side effects, and the same medication does not work the same on you that it could work on me. So it depends really on the person to person basis.
Fair enough.
Also on the grade on the ADHD that you have, etc., etc. So just imagine you as a 16-year-old that you have no idea of what life is. You have no idea of what side effects you could suffer. You have no idea how medication could literally toll your body down. You don't have
Or
no
even how to
idea.
handle addiction.
Yeah, exactly. And you go to a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist is like, well, your parents cannot be here because, you have to make the decision. So you want to start this medication that I'm warning you potentially could fuck up your life right now. I mean, you
But the
have
flip
two
side is you can pay
possible.
attention better.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, there's two possible scenarios here. Either you agree and go with the medication as a 50-50 chance that it could be good on you or not. And if not, you could start this fucking process and cycle of going through medication after medication after medication to try and find the correct one for you, or just disagree. In any case, the best case scenario of every possible scenario is
Mhm.
you would focus better. The worst possible scenario is you fuck up your own life because you can start, getting addicted to different kinds of drugs and medication and whatnot. And you, as a 16-year-old, have to make that decision. How idiotic is that?
Yeah. And it's just crazy to me how many of these quote unquote medical places are like, yeah, these 5-year-olds to 16-year-olds can definitely make their own informed decision on these things. We'll believe them.
No, they can't.
And that's that. Yeah, I
Like,
know. That's the insane. Like, I'm not gonna lie
no,
to
no, yeah,
you.
yeah.
as a former teenager and child myself, there were many
No way.
times I thought as a kid I knew what I wanted. But I am
Uh-huh.
so glad that all of my decisions were for most of the time shot down and told I was being stupid. Because now that I look back on those decisions I would have made, yeah, they were fucking stupid.
I mean, even nowadays, I think it happens to everybody. Like as we grow older and wiser, we just look back on what we did like 2 years ago, and we go like, "Oh fuck, I was stupid, dude. I would do this in such a different way. It would be much better if I did this."
Yeah, I mean, it was like it's a joke we used to tell, but like you can't say it nowadays because like people get angry. But it's like growing up, you look back, it's like I thank my parents for every beating that I got, every single one of them. Every single one of them was a
Huh?
justified learning experience through physical
I mean,
force. I mean, you can't
true.
say that
I
now because people would be like, "That's
Yeah,
abuse." Oh
gentle
my god,
parenting,
gentle
whatever.
parenting's
Hmm.
abuse. But I kid you not. I look back on every. I call it a beating because, like, it's just funny to say the word beating, but obviously it was just
Yeah,
punishment. But I look back on
yeah,
every beating that I got, and I don't think there was a single one of them that I didn't deserve.
yeah. It's just like I think. I mean, for me at least, as as I'm getting older, and I have a girlfriend. Well, I have a wife,
And well,
and
it's like girlfriend
and I'm
plus.
yeah. What it's kind of weird sometimes to just like differentiate but whatever. Like the point is, my point is, as I'm getting older, I have a wife, and I'm in a stable relationship. I guess that was my point.
Yeah,
Um, and I'm starting to think, not immediately, right? But I'm starting to think of, I mean, what if kids, right? Not right now, but maybe in a couple of years, who knows? The point is,
yeah.
when you start thinking like that, you start thinking a little bit more like a parent. You're starting to get there. Your brain is starting to get used to the idea of maybe having a little me is not that a fucking bad idea, which it is in the end, kind of. But the point is that when you think like that, you start making scenarios in your head and you start remembering, okay, what if my kid does this that I did? How much of an annoyance would that be for me? And then you start realizing, wait, I was a dipshit when I was little. I would totally beat myself up if I could. That's when you realize that your parents, most of the time, probably they did what they did because one, it was the best thing to teach you. And second, they are just doing the best they fucking can, man. They don't know how to be parents. They had to learn through the process.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of sometimes we are dipshits. We are. I mean, look at how society it is nowadays. And
Yeah.
sometimes a beating, you know, is not a bad solution.
Sometimes you just need your butt whacked. Except
there
nowadays,
is
it's people like that, so probably not that one.
there is a saying. I'll just say this to finish up my rant. There is a saying in Spanish that obviously I'm not going to say it in Spanish because there's no point. But
Sound
translated,
cool.
it's kind of like one good hit at a good time fixes a lot of problems in the future.
You know, okay. Don't judge me, but there is a saying I've heard like that, but it's for it was for sewing. It's called a stitch in time saves nine.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that existed, so, but it is kind of accurate. Yeah, it kind of like the same concept, but
Don't
it's
ask
not
me where I
for
got that
sewing.
from. I won't answer.
Okay, okay, I won't ask, but yeah, that's my point, right? Like it's more targeted towards like parenting.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a thing. There's a saying that says that, and it's kind of true. I mean, I have stepbrothers, and my stepfather is a really kind person. He doesn't condone violence in any kind and whatever, even though the dude is built like a steel mill. But
Yeah.
you know, he kind of started with this gentle parenting thing, right, with his sons,
Hmm.
and now they are fucking drug addicts that say to him that they want to kill him, steal his house, and burn it to the ground in front of him, so he suffers. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, I literally have 8 siblings. So yes.
That's a lot. But
I
yeah, that
have,
that was
yeah.
my point. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
rambling again.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You know, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Anyway, they were talking. Yeah, so Red was talking about a company called Mermaids that basically targets
Yeah,
children and makes sure that their parents don't know about the shit they talk about. So don't be
I also
knocking
wait.
things over you.
Before we
Sorry.
start
Yeah.
again, I was overhearing while I was running around the house. Um, you were talking, or it was brought up on the video, the parasocial, like a relationship of like, oh, I
Oh
want to
yeah.
take away your VTuber model, whatever. And
Yeah.
you said something that kind of made me go, huh, interesting. Like you said, like calling someone friend online, or like talking to someone and calling them friend online is kind of way more difficult because it requires you to like talk more to them or whatever. You said something along the lines of that, right?
Yeah. I feel like online friendships take a lot more work than face to face friendships because you need to like talk to them more, know more about them. Whereas like face to face, I feel like I'm not one of those people that believes like, you know, you can see the window of the soul through the eyes. But I also feel like there's like face to face, like you can kind of tell a person, you know, by their eyes, by their face, by, you know, how they act to
Expression, yeah.
situations and
Hmm.
expression. So it's like you just don't get that over the internet. Like I don't think you can't be friends over the internet, but I feel like it
Hmm.
just takes a lot more work.
I mean,
And it with
I
like
think I'm a living proof that that can exist, because I found, well, my wife that way. I
man,
like,
but I mean
but
there's so many people that have like met their significant other and even been married through like games like Warcraft. And I mean,
yeah,
you know,
yeah, which is actually really cool. Um, but I kind of disagree a little bit with your point. And not that I entirely disagree. I'm not saying, oh, you are wrong. Haha. No, but it's more like yesn't kind of scenario. Like because if you think about it as well, sure, you kind of can, figure out if someone is being sketchy or weird or whatever. They're hiding something in face to
mhm.
face. But by that same argument, how many guys have been cheated on, me included? You know what I mean? Even living with that person for years and knowing them since you're little doesn't guarantee that you know it. My point here is that,
True.
yes, online friendships are different by, concept, like by the entire concept of it is different from face to face. But I don't think it's that different when it comes to actually establishing a friendship, because they do not technically require more. That, I guess, depends on the individual itself. Because in my case, and I'm not saying this is you know in every situation, I'm just saying that how it works for me, and this is my opinion. So we can disagree.
Hmm.
It's just, for me, I'm that kind of person that you can we can be friends, like really good friends, and we can talk like for a week every day, multiple hours a day, game every day and whatever, and then I disappear for 3 fucking months. You don't know if I'm alive.
Yeah.
And then we talk again, and it's like, oh my god, like nothing happened, like we talked yesterday. And
Yeah.
with my best friend, that is basically my brother, to call it in some way, because he's been there for everything, and I'm the godfather of his child. Like, it's, you know,
Yeah.
we are close as family.
It's
The
guy
last time I
friends.
talked with that fucker, it was like a year ago. I don't know if he did, but
Yeah,
I
that's
know
just
as a
guy
you
friends,
know,
you know?
yeah, but I know for a fact that if I call him right now and he picks up for some reason, which I doubt because time differences, but if he picks up, he's gonna talk to me like nothing happened. Like, we talked yesterday and we are just fucking chilling. So, and this actually brings up my point even more, because it's this guy lives in a totally different country, and we have been friends since forever. Of course, we're seeing each other face to face, and we've been, together and whatnot. But at the same time, we're still friends. We don't have any problem. And I would argue that being mostly online friends, quote unquote, since we don't see each other that often, it kind of reinforces the friendship a little bit, because since we are not seeing each other face to face all the time, we cannot get into this tiny stupid little arguments that can break a friendship out of nowhere for no reason.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I mean, I feel like I just have my own, like,
You can disagree, Doodle. It's totally fine. I'm not
no,
going to
yeah,
rip your head off.
it's not that I totally disagree with you. I feel like I just have my predisposed, like, I don't, it's because it's like, I want to say this in a way that I don't want to be like a dickhead or anything like that.
Doodle,
Because
lay it down on me. I don't care. This is the point of the conversation. Back and forth. We can
no, no, I know.
disagree, exchange.
I'm just trying to find the best way to say it. It's just like when I make online friends and like,
Mhm,
yeah, and I mean, and like in general, it's like
mhm.
I always take it with a grain of salt. I know that's probably not the correct terminology to use there, but it's just like
No, but I
I
think I
I
get what you're saying.
yeah, I do make friends with people, and I do call people my friends that I've met online. And there's some people that I, like you said, literally met online and haven't talked to in literal years. But I'm pretty sure if I was like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" they'd be like, "Bro, what's up, dude?" But it's also kind of
Hmm.
like if you just never talk to me again, there's a part of me that's just like, all right, well, moving on, like, because it's just like I've never met you, so like it's like making a friend in Warcraft to me. It's like, yeah, we talked and we did stuff for a couple years, but like
Hmm.
I guess I just grew up thinking that unless you meet somebody, you never like truly know them, kind of a thing.
No, no, that's totally. Actually, agree with your point. Actually, it's a really good one. And not gonna lie, yet actually, yeah. Now, the only thing that kind of I'm not disagreeing, but I kind of want to know something. What you think about is something specifically, because this might be the key to fully understand your perspective. I guess
Block my mind.
is, what is a friendship for you? Like, what does it entail? Or what check boxes do you have to meet to check to be like, oh, we are friends? This is what I expect from you as a friend. Because the point of relationships when it comes to biological human nature, I'm not saying, oh, it should be like this. No. But we as humans, we are, let's say, wired to have relationships that start and end. That, conception of we are going to be together for the rest of our lives is Hollywood. It's not true. Although,
Mm.
you can have that, and it's romantic and it's beautiful and yada yada. Sure, I agree. But biologically speaking, we start and end relationships. So, from my, you know, let's say more analytical perspective, is just I don't see a difference, because I can have an online friend, right, and start a relationship. Maybe it's like, a week, 2 weeks, a month, or years. It doesn't matter. And as you said, oh, we start playing in Warcraft. We do things, and well, if you go, you go. And my point is here, I guess the question: what is the difference with that? If you see that person face to face or not? Because if you see a person face to face and you interact with them all like every day, if he decides to leave, he leaves. No, like what is the fundamental difference here?
Um, I, to me,
Again, you
I
can
guess it's just
disagree.
like the to me, it's just the physical, like knowing somebody, like having a face to a name, having a like uh I don't really know how to describe it. I'm not gonna lie to you, but like
Hmm.
to me, it's just like I'm just gonna like use you as an example. It's just like after today, if I don't talk to you for 5 years, you know, I'll know
Hmm.
you as Joker, that guy I used to talk to on stream sometimes, and made me
Hmm.
music, and he's probably moved on to bigger and better things. Whereas, I had a friend growing up, who I for now will just remain nameless. I will just call them Joe. Um,
Okay.
but where it's just like every time I think of Joe, there's a face, there is a person, there are memories I have with this person in literal physical space, and like to me, maybe it's just my own like
No, I mean,
thought
of course.
process on it. It's like if I
Mhm.
have shared physical space with you and have memories of you sharing that physical space doing dumb shit together, that feels
Mhm.
like a
Okay, let me
a
can I
true
help you.
quote unquote friendship. Whereas like an
Yeah,
online
can I?
friendship can happen. Well,
Mhm.
yeah. Go ahead.
I might try to help you here if you allow me, because I
Okay.
think I'm getting the gist of what you're saying, but not really. So I'm gonna throw around concepts, and you tell me if I'm going in the right direction. Like, what I'm gonna say is like, okay, let's say that I was not true. Like, I didn't exist, and I was an AI bot that is super intelligent for some reason, and I'm a created personality within an AI program.
Okay. I
Like,
mean, I'm glad I got to
what
talk
you're
to one for
saying,
free, but damn,
yeah, but what
you
you're
got to pay
saying
for that
is
shit.
there would be no difference for you right now, because I like it wouldn't make a difference, because you don't know if I exist, quote unquote, or if I am an AI program. But if I were to say, hey, for some reason, I am at your city and I am going to be here for like 3 days, whatever. Do you want to meet up and do something? And you agree, and we do something. You see my face, you see that I'm tangible, I'm a human and not an AI.
Mm-hmm.
Then when you go back, if we talk again over Discord or whatever, you're being like, he exists, he's a real human,
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing. It's not an
Well, I don't have any more credits. The AI bugged out. I don't know what happened. Help.
hello.
Hello?
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I moved slightly, and the internet cable got caught up on my chair, and it kind of unplugged it from my computer a little bit.
I bought more credits for the AI, so you can keep talking.
It's fine. That's fine. We got to keep talking now. What is going on?
I have no idea.
Okay, now, so yeah, what I was saying is, it's kind of like that thing. Like, you don't know if I really exist or not. It's kind of impersonal because I'm just a voice. I'm just a concept of sorts. You don't put like a physical form on me in your head.
Yeah.
Once you have that connection established, it's when you're like, okay, now it works. Because I can associate everything you say, everything, how you are, how you feel, whatever. I can associate that with your physical shape and not with that voice in the computer kind of thing. So I guess that's what you're saying, that you need like physical stuff to form emotional attachment of some sort.
I mean, yes, I agree, but there's a small part
With caveats, of course.
yeah, caveats, because it's like you could say the same for like, you know, I'm gonna kind of take this to an extreme, but like you can go like the whole parasocial route with like, OF girls, because you see everything, you have a physical form to put, voice and stuff to, but like, like it, you don't know them. You're probably talking to an Asian guy in the chat bot or whatever, you know.
Mhm.
But you see them, you know what they look like. You've got to, So it's like yes, there's I think there's a difference between knowing what somebody looks like and having a face to put to a name versus actually having met somebody, you
Yeah,
know.
that's what I'm saying. Like the physical, like you need kind of some kind of physicality. Like, and I'm not saying that if we see each other, you're gonna hug me like a koala and just like you don't leave. But
You
what
don't
I'm
know
saying
me.
is that you need that physical something that
Yeah.
to form an emotional connection with that person. Once that is established, it doesn't matter because it's already there. But before that, it's kind of not impossible, but hard for you to associate everything with a human being, if it makes sense.
Yeah. I
No,
guess
but
I can
that's
see
totally
that.
fine. I mean, that's parasocialism at its best. That's how it works, I guess, and that's how OnlyFans works and all of that you pointed out.
Yeah. I mean, if there's one
But yeah,
thing I grew up on, and I don't exactly remember who kind of ingrained it into my head, is you can judge a man and know a man by how firm them handshake is. Yeah. Big
oh, what
time.
you mean, man? I've had really soft hands,
To have a manly handshake. Got them
but I use cream
calluses.
on them, dude. Lotion.
No,
Y-
lotion's a
You know how
girly product.
you know Dude, you know how fucked up my hands would be if I didn't use any lotion or Vaseline or whatever? Like, I'm playing the guitar almost every day, dude.
Like, imagine how powerful they would be with those calluses. The power.
I'm I'm not gonna say what I was going to say because I'm gonna type it to you on.
Oh God. Type, 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 type. Oh, hi, Rev. I forgot we were watching a video. It's been in the background the whole time. Yeah. That's just unadventurous. Oh, did I broke? I think I broke. Discord? That cord? Hmm.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, now I can hear you. What happened?
I think my Discord exploded.
Blipped.
Yeah.
Probably.
It saw what you typed and was like, nope,
No, fuck no.
not in my
Banned.
Christian Minecraft server.
But you know what I mean, right?
Naughty,
You understand now.
naughty.
Maybe a little.
What do you mean I understand? I have been in a relationship in 20 years. I understand nothing.
Well, that's why you use moisturizer, lotion, and keep your hands clean.
The power of the callus.
I mean, true, but nah.
Anyway, you know, there's this video in the background that's been the background of our
Yep.
conversation this whole time. I have literally
This
turned
is-
this 18-minute video into like an hour and a half.
It's fine.
I'm starting to feel bad for like either future me or my future editor because I don't even want to know how you would you just skip through all this and be like, all right, when does he start the video again? Okay, start it
I mean,
here. I'm gonna go back
as
and
someone-
fast forward.
As someone that was a mod and edited videos for undisclosed big VTubers, normally, I mean, if you have an editor as part of your community, let's say as a streamer, normally the editor will be there on the chat watching the stream already.
Oh,
Normally.
So
Once, at least in my case, so once you have to get to work and start editing the video, even if it is like 6 hours long. I mean, it's going to take your time, but you kind of have already a mental map of, oh, I remember this and this key moments of the stream, right? So you kind of jump over the video. At the end, you will have to rewatch it entirely almost again, but it's not like you have to pay full attention to it. You can, play it on the background and do something else, whatever, or you'll be doing chores, cooking, whatever, and listening to the video. Because in the end, you kind of know already there are certain key moments you have to do shit, but you don't have to watch the 6 hours entirely, paying full attention like it's a 9 to 5 job to know exactly. But if you're not in the stream, sadly for the editor, yes, you will have to go through the entire VOD to see which parts are the most important and then edit.
And hope the streamer that you're editing for is smart enough to use tags or clip things or whatever, which I found out existed yesterday.
Yep. In my case, the streamer I was working with, question mark, no, tags were not a thing. Take the raw VOD. Good
Sweet.
luck. Like, that was it.
Here's 5 terabytes. Good luck.
Yeah. 6 hours of recording.
That's
Can you
another
have
thing.
it by tomorrow? What?
Friggin', that's one of my many goals is to buy like a big old like 5-10 terabyte hard drive just so I can record everything I do.
That's why online storages are for something, dude. Drive is your friend, trust me.
Yeah, but it all comes down to money. Yay!
Drive is your friend, dude. You don't know how much storage or how much things do I have stored in Drive. I think, actually, now that you say it, I think I might still have videos that I edited for certain streamer
Oh my.
that I won't disclose the name on Drive if I search good, like, hard enough. But anyways, I don't want to get into a problem here with
yeah, let's not. I say we finish out the video and, and move on. Mermaids.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or Guardians. Thank you to this previous user for proving Yuki's point. You literally proved one of her points from her
Dude, the
transphobic
video on Discord, please.
rants. Incredible. But of course,
Thank you.
let's go back to this part. I want to use this situation as grounds to spread kindness and awareness while threatening to revoke her rights to her model. But also, this is another reply where someone says, respectfully. She's right, sorry you're lost in life right now, but you will find yourself, I'm sure. And the artist says, respectfully, go F yourself sideways, which is a very interesting way to spread kindness, is it not? But then this user points out something very obvious here. Also, at least I'm a man of my word. How about you? And of course, you can see that they quit Twitter, and now they're on Blue Sky. And just like every other Blue Sky user, they always come crawling back to this platform they think is so evil. But don't worry, they're also active on the insane asylum that is Blue Sky, where they're making posts like this saying, remembering why I stopped using Twitter, I feel sick. Imagine getting to the point where freaking Powder, they lumped in Powder because apparently she replied, Powder agrees with your stance and takes your side. Hope it was worth it, Yuki. Hope you were proud. Narcissists, first world problems, delusions, it's all here, ladies and gentlemen. Like, literally log off of social media if you're this fragile.
If you're
That's
talking, or if you talked, it didn't sound both on Discord, neither on stream.
Huh?
Now I can hear you.
Oh. I didn't do anything.
I guess you said something before because you paused the video and I watched your mouth move.
Oh.
But it was not neither playing sound on stream or on Discord, and I got really confused. So I just wanted to, interject to say something.
Oh yeah, I said I saw this tweet before because Powder actually retweeted it and said something like, "Can I be the mother?" or something. I don't remember, but like I didn't realize it's gonna come back to this. But
yeah,
I don't know. I literally didn't mute. I didn't even do anything.
No,
But
I'm just saying
funny.
because it was really weird. I had to double check because I didn't hear anything. You paused the video, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna say something, but I didn't hear anything. So I went to the stream, and nothing. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, let me say to him something. And by the way, I am blocked by Senko on Twitter.
You're blocked by all the fun people, apparently.
Yep.
See, I get the privilege of being too small for people to care. So like I can follow whoever I want and I can say whatever I want and they'll just look at my account and see that I'm a tiny little baby tuber and they're just like not worth my time.
But you know what is funny? My Twitter account has 15 followers. I'm no one, dude.
Well, I mean, you're someone to somebody.
Yeah, I think it's because, true, but I think it's because everyone, a lot of VTubers talk behind the scenes. This is my theory. I'm not saying it works like this, but this is a theory. I think they are like, yeah, I blocked this person. So everyone just kind of insta-blocks based on anything without even letting me say shit. I think. I don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I've already seen literal blockchains on Twitter, like blacklists, names. I've seen ones that have like names and like dashes to like other accounts. So like I wouldn't be surprised if like I don't really know your past stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone out there has linked this account to the other accounts or names or whatever. So
yeah, probably
wouldn't be surprised.
But anyway, sorry.
No, it's fine. We got like 10 seconds left. Let's go.
Genuine piece of advice. That's my
50,
kindness to you. You seem way too invested emotionally in things that should not make you this upset. That's my advice. But yeah, very interesting situation, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, Yuki Waru is reaping the benefits. And of course, I'll put a link to her Twitter account in the pinned comment and description as well. Feel free to give her a follow if you like her takes or you want to check out her content. That's the only valid response to a situation like this, at least on my end. But, oh yeah, also, there you go. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing, and turning on notifications for daily uploads, as well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Hi, Rev. Good video.
But yeah, that
Interesting
was the video.
stuff.
And it keeps on going. It's incredible, dude.
Yeah, it's the whole follow-up thing. Well, I think I'll watch the follow-up one next time because my brain is exploding.
Unless you want like an 8-hour video this time instead of 3.
Seriously. I mean, this one's 19 minutes. And if that one was 18 minutes, this one's gonna be like a billion years. I'm like good
2
at
more
it.
hours,
Yeah,
give or take.
I don't got that amount of time.
It is what it is, man.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm?
I don't think it was the video, but I'm getting a headache. I think I can only handle so much stupidity in one day. Like, I don't like. I don't know. Like, I kind of said this before, but if I was an artist and I made a model for X amount of people, like, I feel like I wouldn't care. Like, did you know this person said X, this, X, that, this, and that? And I'm going to be like, oh, that sucks. Why are you telling me? Well, didn't you make their model? Yeah. So? Well, how could you stand by what they said? I did a commission for them like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
like I know for a fact people nowadays have the artist supports, or like they have what's the thing that VTubers do, the it's like the VTuber mama or the
parents,
artist, like I get the cutesy thing to it, I do, but like
I don't.
maybe I just am just too detached from the whole VTuber thing. Like, I am a VTuber, obviously. Oh, look at me. But like, I'm just like, if I commission an artist for a model, I'm gonna make sure that when I get the model, like, I'm gonna credit them because obviously they did the artwork, and I'm gonna credit the rigger because they did all the rigging. But at the end of the day, it's my model. I'm going to be me, and like, unless there's some kind of clause within the agreements that I can't say or do certain things with the model, one, I wouldn't agree to that because that's just stupid and I'd find somebody else. But it's like, it shouldn't fall back on the artist. I mean, it's like the whole thing with Powder using that model that's like the what's it called, pre-made or whatever. Like,
it's a free model.
Like, who cares who the artist is? Like, let me rephrase that. What Powder says and does shouldn't reflect on the artist in any way, shape, or form, because the artist didn't say it. The artist doesn't support. Well, maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'm not going to say that. But it's just like, again, if I go back to me being the artist, I'm just going to be like, so did you want to commission because of them? No, I don't want to support somebody that does that. Okay.
To put kind of like this into an extreme situation and make it a little bit stupid, it's kind of like if you make brooms, you have a company that manufactures brooms, and the next week, for some reason, a psycho kills someone with one of your brooms, is now your fault for making the broom?
Yeah, how dare you
I don't
support that
think so.
murderer who killed somebody with your broom? Like,
Yeah,
I don't though.
yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think it is like this. Even though in this case, I have to say that it's not kind of like the same thing, because the artist itself has started saying, "Oh yeah, maybe I'll take away the rights or whatever."
Yeah, good luck with that battle. You're gonna lose that immediately.
Yeah, that's lost unless there is something in the contract that said that, oh, if you disagree with my political views and whatever, I can take away the rights from the model from you, like at any time if I feel so. But
Yeah, but guess how
who
many
is
people
so
think to put that in there?
yeah, no, but in any case, who is so retarded to like look to that clause in a contract and be like, you know what, I think this is a good idea? Like, who? No one
Yeah.
would do that, because that's stupid. So if there is no breach to contract in any kind, which I don't think so, your legal rights to your artwork that you sold to the other person are zero. So good luck with that.
Man, I don't know where you went though.
But yeah, interesting scenario.
Put you right there. Yeah, it's just I mean, yeah, you would probably want to see your art like used in a good light, whether you agree with stuff that's said or not. But like, you just can't. I mean, Van Gogh can't control how people see his art. The dude's dead. Like his art's cool. I'm not gonna lie, but you can't. He can't control like. You know what? I'm gonna stop using Van Gogh as a reference. I'm gonna start using like more modern stuff because like it's like those people that
Use
like
me.
well, I hold on. I had one. It's like, now I forgot it. Damn it! I will use you. It's like imagine I start
Sorry.
just saying the most off the cuff stuff. Like even
Mhm.
you would be like, "Holy shit, that guy's insane!" Like,
Hmm.
but you also made my intro music, so
Yeah.
like, like I don't know where I'm going with that one because the music's kind of a weird one, I guess. Because
No, no, but like,
as far as I know, that's not licensed. But like,
I can
you
help
know?
you with this. Like, what if I make your music, or I made a song, but um, imagine that you just, well, in this stream we said the R word a couple of times. Let's think that someone comes and is like, "Oh my god, you said the R word. How can you how can you do this?" And they don't know I'm also the other person here encouraging using the R word or whatever.
Yeah.
But and they are like, "Oh, I'm going to the guy that made your song and tell them something." And they come to me and they're like, "Oh, how can you endorse this?" I will call them a retard, but that's not the
Yeah,
point,
how
right?
dare
Because
you?
the
How
point,
dare you support somebody who says the R-tard word?
yeah, like that's the point is, me as an artist that made something for anyone, I'm not entitled, but like I'm not supporting anyone because I just made a product. My point is I make a product, I sell the product, or I give it away, or whatever I feel like doing with it. But that doesn't mean that I agree politically or anything with someone. And if you as an individual think that that's how it works, the problem is not on other people, the problem is on you. Do some self-reflection, kind of thing.
It's like all those
So,
people that hate J.K. Rowling but still own every single book of the Harry Potter series.
well, I think that's a little bit different. I think that's a little bit hypocrisy.
Well, I mean, it's kind of in the same vein, though.
I mean, not really. Like the because here the difference is
I mean, you got those
you
people out there that are reselling Harry Potter books, but they like recover it to remove J.K. Rowling's name. 'Cause it's like they
yeah,
love
but
the thing, they just hate the
that's stupid.
artist.
No, I know, but that's a little bit hypocritical because to I think this is a kind of a different topic, although it's interesting, but it's a different topic because let's say I'm gonna use me as an example again. If I make art in form of music
Okay.
and someone comes to me and is like, dude, your songs are baller. I fucking love them. But I hate you specifically because you are this, this, and that. How
Okay.
can you love my art that has my signature on it? That literally what I think, say, and who I am, it's my art. My art is an expression. It's a way of express yourself. How can you like that but hate me? That makes no sense.
Oh, you're gonna hate what I have to say next then.
Go ahead. No, no, go ahead. I love to disagree.
Um, I love basically anything that Tara Strong voices, but I don't like her as a person. Granted, I've never met her, but I've listened to some like real life things and some of her
Hmm.
like political takes and just how she interacts with some people. She does not seem
Yeah.
like a very nice person. So as a person,
No,
I don't like Tara Strong. But when she voices something, you're goddamn right. I'm probably gonna look into it and listen.
no, but that's no, 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 no. Okay, I see your point, but that's different because in this case, you're not making. She's not making art. She's giving a product. We're going back to the before. She's giving a product. Her product is her voice. You like her voice. That doesn't mean it's part of her personality. You can hate her as a person, but find her voice appealing or soothing or whatever. That doesn't change anything. If, like, let's say you like a VA, right?
Yeah,
That does things for video games, and you love that fucking video game, and you think, oh, this voice is on point. Like it's great for this character.
yeah.
That doesn't mean that you have to like the VA personally. The voice is not part of art expression. I mean, it's expression in a way, but it's not conveying their nothing. It's just their voice, and they have to follow a script which is given by the producers and
Unless you're
specific,
a VA and a localizer, then it's a different story.
no, in any case, even if in that case, even in that case, you have to follow strict instructions
Well,
to
that's a
the for the
Crunchyroll.
process. The Crunchyroll, they're fucking scumbags. That's another thing.
That's a whole other topic. Sorry.
Yeah. So my point
Sorry.
is that you can like, a VA. It's totally fine. My point is more of a since music, art, painting, whatever, it's a form of expressing yourself, who you are, what you think, your views, whatever.
Yeah.
It's impossible for you to. Well, no, wait, caveat. True, I have to note something. If you truly understand what the art means, it's impossible that you would like the art but
Amen.
hate the artist. But if you don't know what the fuck does it mean, and it's like those people that do not understand English, for example, but they listen to English songs and they're like, oh, this song is great, but you don't know what it says.
Oh, it's like that Tobuscus song that he literally made to make no sense in English, but it sounds great.
Exactly. I mean, you can like it, I guess. You can like how it sounds, but saying that you like the art form of something, like the meaning of the song or what it talks about or whatever, saying I really love this song. It's stupid. You cannot love the song. You cannot understand the meaning of it. There is no soul on that project.
Mm,
So
I
it's
mean,
kind of like the slop media nowadays, right?
yeah,
There's or commercial music. You can like commercial music, you can like how it sounds, you can like whatever, but you also see a lot of people saying this song sounds great, but it's just so commercial. Like it doesn't have a thing there, like it doesn't click. Look, like Beast of Reincarnation, perfect topic.
yeah,
You play Beast of Reincarnation, it didn't click for you, right?
yeah.
it lacks something.
What it is, I don't know, but it just wasn't there.
Exactly. Well, that's my point. Exactly. It lacks something. What is? I don't know how to voice it. I don't know how to say it. But on paper, if you look at the game and you theoretically look at it, analyze it, you're like, well, this game should be great. It has good combat, impact. The graphics are nice. It kind of runs really well ish. The mechanics are all polished. It's really cool. It's kind of cinematic and whatnot. The story is not that bad. It's like a 7 out of 10 game for me. But then you play it, and it's like, I don't know why, but I kind of don't feel like one those sort of games that you just play for a while and you're hooked. This doesn't hook me.
It's like Final Fantasy 15 for me. I love basically every Final Fantasy, but for some reason 15, I want to like that one, but I can never play it for that long.
Which one is 15? I get really lost with the numbers.
The car ride. Everything's all
Yeah,
about the
the
car.
boys band goes on a
that
wild
one.
trip.
The boy band in the car trip.
Yeah, for me, you know what? Interestingly enough, for me as well, I bought the game on release
Mm-hmm.
and I played it, and I was like, okay, cool designs, like everything is Final Fantasy ish, but it's not Final Fantasy though. Like it's weird. I finished it, but I finished it in a way that I just, I was looking at the credits and I was like, what the fuck did I just play it exactly? Like,
Well, see, and the
I
funny
don't
thing for
know.
me is I have really bad sunk cost fallacy syndrome, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. So it's
Mhm.
like I know for a fact if I play something for long enough, I will just decide to finish it after a while. And I
Yeah, I
have
mean,
played Final Fantasy 15 like ever since its release. I have played it off and on like 6 or 7 times, and I always get to the exact same point in the game where I'm just like, I'm gonna play something else. And I even the last time I played it on stream, thinking, all right, I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be a stream game. I'm gonna make myself finish this. I got to the
Mhm.
same damn spot, and I'm like, I cannot play this anymore. If I play it anymore, I am gonna go insane. And I played it for like another week or two to see if I can get further and just give myself the all right, if I'm this far, I might as well just finish it. I wanted to die. I was so bored. I was
That
like, I have
describes
to
me perfect.
stop finish I have got to stop playing this game and play something else, or I am just going to die. Like and I've never felt that for a Final Fantasy before, which is crazy to me.
But that's an interesting thing because I'm gonna get a little bit philosophical here, I guess. But we, as living beings, we can sense because we are artistically inclined as human beings. We like art
Mhm.
in its many shapes.
Especially big bouncy
We
ones.
exactly good point. But the thing is, we can feel, and feel is specifically, we can feel when something has that thing that makes us connect to it at a deeper level. um it can be music, it can be paintings, it can be art in a lot of shapes and forms, and video games are one of those forms, only that the difference with video games is that they're incredible because they allow you to interact with this art form that is so many other art forms put into one. It's
Mhm.
visuals, it's art, it's design, it's music, it's everything. So you can sense, you can feel it if something is blank, or if something has something there to teach you or to tell you or to make you feel something. In
Mhm.
case of Final Fantasy, in this one specifically, you can feel it's blank as fuck.
Mhm.
Why? Because that project was a project that one person had. Then it was moved to a different team. Then
Well,
it
wasn't
was
it
canceled.
wasn't it supposed to be one of the Final Fantasy 13 sequels? Like, wasn't it supposed to be Final
Yes,
Fantasy 13 Versus or something?
it was supposed to be 13 whatever. Then it changed to Crystallis something. Then it changed to another thing. Then they sold it to a different no, they put it into a different studio. Then they grabbed it again, remodeled it from the ground up, made a fucking movie, and said, "Wow, now it's Final Fantasy 15 or whatever the fuck it's gonna be called."
Yeah.
And that's it. They went with it. It has no soul in it because basically it's a zombie of a game. It's
Yeah.
stitched up. Sure, it has its form. You can play it. I guess you can have your fun with it. But there is so much that a zombie can do. It's there, sure, but it's there. You know what I mean? There's nothing more to it.
There it is.
And if you want an example to comparison, you have the next Final Fantasy, which is a controversial one.
Oh yeah,
It was 16, I think.
The one with
Which
the summons or the
yeah,
icons, I guess they're calling them this
icons,
time.
which many people hate, and it's like, sure, this game is trash because RPG mechanics and whatever, and it's so bland and boring, and you
Now,
can
you want to know what in all honesty, in my opinion, which I think is beyond correct, and you will never convince me otherwise, the thing that's really making Final Fantasy lose its soul, and not this isn't me being like this is why I didn't like 15. I think them moving away from turn-based combat or time-based combat is what's killing Final Fantasy. I honestly, truly believe that.
I truly agree with you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the Final Fantasy VII remake. I don't love the sequel though. That's Rebirth is kind of weird. But I love remake.
Well, let's go going with remake. Look what happened. Like remake was a success. It was. But look how many people came back to it and actually got it after they reintroduced the combat, the quote unquote easy mode, where you can just do it like old school, where you just wait, do the combat system from the command menu. That's what it was. Look how many people wanted that.
Yeah, but okay, I don't want to. But that's kind of a fallacy, though. You're because okay.
Also, proof. Expedition 33. People want it.
But that's not a proof of anything.
It is proof. It is.
Okay. Let me get to the point. Let me compare. First of all, Final Fantasy. Okay, so yes, I do. First of all, I do agree that I think Final Fantasy moving away from the turn base, it's a bad idea. I think the Final Fantasy identity built upon the turn-based mechanics, combat, and RPG elements and all that. I agree. Now, do I think that the combat ruined Final Fantasy VII or whatever? Not at all. I think I don't agree with the decision of going to action-based because I don't think it fits. But at the same time, I understand why they're moving in that direction. And now, the fallacy thing that I said.
Far.
I agree. Now, but the point is, saying that that's the cause of a problem, I think that's what I disagree with. Because that's not the cause of the problem. The cause of the problem is that we have a society of people that their attention span is the same as a goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't give those people something that they can see, that they can interact with constantly, those people are not gonna buy our product. This is gonna die. That's the problem. The solution is the combat. Is the combat satisfactory for everyone? No. Can you say that the product is a bad product? I don't think so. I mean, it was a really good, faithful kind of, let's start again way
I'm
to,
going to withhold
review
my
the story.
opinion on that.
No, go ahead. Disagree, please. Let's fight.
As a hardcore, and I will even go as far to say more of a fan of Final Fantasy VII than somebody like what the streamer Maximilian Dude. I will 100% say I am more of a fan of Final Fantasy VII than him. And I don't
Okay.
say that to be like he's like whatever. I more do that as a comparison because people kind of look to him to be the Final Fantasy VII guy, especially everywhere I freaking look. I enjoy the remakes and the idea of what they are. But anyone who says they are a faithful recreation is delusional at best.
Why? Okay, no. Let's get into this. Why not? Why?
Because and I'm more affirmed in this after playing Rebirth because I can kind of see where they're going with the story on this.
Oh, please take. Okay, the only thing I will ask is forget that Rebirth exists.
Forgetting Rebirth exists puts me on a on a pedestal of I like the idea of what they're doing. I now know for a fact this is not a remake, but a
No,
reimagining.
okay. No, yeah. I mean, that's okay.
And you cannot convince me otherwise that this takes place after the original game.
Yeah, okay. So first of all, let me apologize if I use the incorrect words. But first, I'm gonna say that I was taking Final Fantasy VII Remake as that product, that game as in itself. I was not using Rebirth as an example, as a following, specifically because what I said at the beginning. I think Rebirth is weird. And I don't like it specifically. I played it, I finished it, I got confused. I didn't really like it that much. I think it was not worth the $70 that I paid for it, or 80, I don't remember.
All I'm gonna
And
say, all I'm gonna say about Rebirth is they have one decision to make, and it will either make or break everything that they've done over the last 5 years.
Mhm.
Aerith
Which is
must die. And I don't say that out of hatred. I don't even say it out of love. Her death is a must for the series. Her death was the point of Final Fantasy VII. The point
I
of
agree.
Final Fantasy VII was life and loss. You take that away, and I don't care all the people that are out there going, well, what if it was Tifa that died instead? What if so and so died instead? Tifa, as much as I love her, would not have the same impact that Aerith does. And
Best girl, by the
there
way.
are so many levels to that as well. Don't get me wrong. Cloud will probably have a you killed my childhood friend, I'm going to go after you kind of thing. But there is one line that has stuck with me, and it comes from a Brady Games magazine, the old official guidebooks. There is one line that will stick with me that proves that Aerith was the catalyst to everything. Is what Sephiroth thought was his greatest victory was his ultimate demise.
Yeah.
And the problem with Rebirth is it's giving that, well, maybe.
Yeah, it's playing with the Rebirth. I actually was expecting on Rebirth for the moment. Actually, I remember playing it and being towards the end, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is gonna happen. Oh my, I have to prepare myself for the for the moment of I'm gonna cry.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I streamed it. I was bawling.
But the moment kind of came, but it didn't, and I felt weird and confused. That's why I kind of didn't like it, and I felt a little bit cheated of my money. Because when I finished the game, I just was like, I was expecting for that huge, impactful, like I'm gonna crush you moment,
Mm-hmm.
and it never came.
They muddled and messed with the moment, and I feel like that was a huge mistake.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not saying that, and I'm saying that. Hello, by the way,
Hello, cats are good.
You have that more practice on me on this. So what I'm saying is that Rebirth for me is specifically doesn't exist. It's its own universe thing. I'm speaking about Final Fantasy remake as what it is, of what it was. Imagine we go back in time and Rebirth just came, not Rebirth, remake just came out.
Mm-hmm.
Me playing that game at that moment when it came out, it made me fucking cry. Not because it was incredible, not because the story or whatever, but because I saw myself as a child
Mm-hmm.
playing Final Fantasy VII again.
Yeah,
And it
I mean,
was
same.
incredible. See, well, that's my point. Okay, then we are getting into something here. That's my point. Remake, as it is, it's a faithful recreation. I'm not saying that is one to one. Okay, obviously they are doing a relaunch or redo or whatever the fuck they're doing,
Mm-hmm.
but it was faithful to the what we're talking about, of the something that is there, the core, or the feeling, whatever, call it, the soul. It has it there,
Mm-hmm.
because if it didn't, you wouldn't feel shit. But I personally, at least maybe I'm slop minded, but when I was
Schlop.
watching the first scenes, the first one on the remake, I was crying already.
Mm-hmm.
Like the train, Aerith appearing, this song, incredible, 1-to-1 recreation. Thank you, I cried.
The nostalgia had us by the nads for that one.
I mean, true, but can you say that that's not incredible?
No, it
It
was.
was a
I
good
won't.
product.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that
No,
nostalgia
no,
is a hell of a thing.
I also kind of understand your point, because it's you're saying as well, like, oh, they got this, that this is incredible, and I treasure it really close to my heart. And look at Rebirth, dude, and it's like, yeah, I get it. I understand.
The
No
greatest
one
sin was
better
making
than
me
me.
care more about Jesse. I will never forgive them for that. The fact that you made me tell Jesse, yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. Fuck you, Square.
Oh,
Fuck you. I will never forgive
sorry,
you for
we're
that.
on guys in chat. We're
Yeah, we're
talking.
talking about Final Fantasy VII. We
We
went
we
off
went on a
topic
ramble.
and we just go with
Mhm.
it.
We were just geeking about Final Fantasy, the soul of products in art form, like video games and stuff. And we're a little bit debating about, why some games. I guess the topic we're debating about is why some games specifically that we play, they don't give us anything. Like, we don't feel anything when we play them. But
Yeah,
other games specifically just fucking, it's like a punch to the gut.
why some games have souls and some games are the redheaded stepchild.
Yep. And my point with all of this, even though we derailed from the derail, but my point with all of this was like Final Fantasy 16, right? Really controversial.
Mm.
And a lot of people don't like the action combat and the lack of RPG mechanics, and the fact that you don't have equipment. Basically, it's just like a kind of gimmicky thing to be there. Sure, but you can't. It's impossible for you to play that game and tell me it doesn't have a soul. The story is incredible. The characters are amazing. Art direction is probably one of the best, if not the best, hands down, of any other Final Fantasy so far. It's cohesive, narratively really rich. It's great. Art direction is incredible, and the cinematics don't even make me start, dude.
I mean, I can't fully agree with you, mostly because I've only played up to fighting the Wind Lady. I think you get Garuda from her. I'm not 100%
In the beginning,
sure.
so
Yeah. So I can't fully agree or disagree with you, but
yeah.
I will say, as a veteran Final Fantasy player, I
Hmm.
can't speak for new Final Fantasy players because obviously they have a whole new set of Final Fantasies to go from. When you say that
Mhm.
it doesn't have RPG elements or they're very muted,
Yeah.
you've
Hmm.
basically convinced me not to finish the game or pick it back up.
Yeah, it's just that's my point. Like if you're searching for final, like if you think, okay, Final Fantasy 16, do I want a really an RPG thing, like an RPG game? Yes or no? If you really want an RPG, don't fucking play Final Fantasy 16 because it's not an RPG. It's a hack and slash with RPG elements here and there. What it finally is as a product is a really good Final Fantasy game spin-off. Because it's not an RPG, it's a hack and slash. If you like hack and slash kind of combat and fast-paced combo, Bayonetta kind of style or Devil May Cry, you're gonna love it because
But
it's really
okay,
deep and it's
but
really cool.
here's my thing on that though. Is like,
Mhm.
why not call it something else? And I'm not saying don't call it Final Fantasy. It's like, okay, I want to try a different genre for this Final Fantasy game. Oh, what kind of game is it going to be? Oh, it's a tactics kind of game. Oh, we should call it Final Fantasy Tactics. But,
Yeah, I mean, I do
mainline
agree
Final
with you on that.
Fantasy games are RPGs. That's the point of Final Fantasy. So when you're like, well, Final Fantasy 16, it's not an RPG, it's kind of doing its own thing. Well, then call it Final Fantasy ARPG or something. I don't know. Like like mainline Final Fantasies should stick to the formula or whatever you want to call it. So it's like when you say Final Fantasy 16 doesn't stick to the formula, I'm just like, okay, well, I don't want to play. And yes, you could technically argue, well, then what about Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 14? They're MMORPGs. And yes, you are right. But at least technically it's called Final Fantasy 11 Online and Final Fantasy 14 Online. So, but
No, I
the point
understand your point,
stands.
and I do agree though. I agree with you. I'm not gonna dispute that. I am a firm believer that some games should get named different things. Clearest example I can think about is Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
God of War Laundry. I mean,
Yeah,
Laundry.
God of War. I have a washing machine now. Like, why Assassin's Creed Odyssey is not called Odyssey instead of Assassin's Creed? It would be a better game just for it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate.
But the point is also you have to understand the what the company is doing. You can disagree with it. I disagree with it. But they just go through it because if it was not called Assassin's Creed Odyssey and just Odyssey, they wouldn't have the huge amount of player base also already interested on the project just by naming it that way. Same thing with Final Fantasy.
It's
And
like the first
sadly,
Final Fantasy movie. They called Spirits
and
Within. That was definitely Final Fantasy, right?
no, I don't know. Never watched it.
Good movie, actually. I mean, it's not a
The
good
only
Final
movie,
Fantasy movie, but it is a good movie.
the only Final Fantasy movie that I watched was the Advent Children.
Also a good movie. I mean,
Incredible movie.
The complete version was the superior version, but I mean, they're both good.
Of course. incredible movie, and whoever disagrees, we're gonna have a fight, like a physical fight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my point is, sure, I agree. Final Fantasy 16 should have been called Final Fantasy War of the Acons. I don't know. But as a Final Fantasy game, it's a Final Fantasy game.
A Final Fantasy. We found another thing to call summons.
I mean, they're not summons.
They're summons,
Technically.
they're icons, they're eidolons, they're aeons. What else can we call these things?
No, I'm gonna fight you against the concept because you're saying, well, they're summons. No, because you don't summon them.
Oh, okay.
That's the whole point.
The idea, okay, from game to game, yes, I'm sure in 16 they're not quote unquote summons. But the things that they are across Final Fantasies, they are summons. They are icons, they are eidolons, they are aeons, that is just what they are. Fundamentally.
I know. I'm just being a little bit like trying to poke you because it's kind of like
facetious.
I mean, sure, but if we get technical with it, like you're just saying like there are summons, so like, well, technically no, because no one is summoning nothing here. So
they
you know there has to be a name.
From my body.
But you know what I mean. That's my point. And the difference between 15 and 16 for me is that when you play 15, you're just like, I just want this to end, please. But when you play 16, if you don't care about the RPG thing, which if you play 15 and you liked it, I don't know why the fuck would you not like 16, because it's just better. Because there's no turn-based combat in 15. But anyways, and also, by the way, can I fucking hate on the magic mechanic on 15 for a second?
What, you don't like blowing your friends to smithereens?
I don't give a fuck about it. I would do it for free. But that's not the point. The point is, who thought it was a good idea to make me go recharge my fucking crystals and make magic out of it? Fuck that.
I mean, probably the same guy who was like, it would be a really cool idea for a magic. We should make the player sit there and draw magic over 100 times in battle for 2 hours per person.
Fair.
Probably that guy.
Fair. But
weird. They both have a oh nope, I lost it. I had a clever thing I was gonna say.
Oh no.
Damn it, it was at the tip. Nope.
It was at the tip? Which tip?
It's gone now. Man, that was clever too. I knew it was clever. Damn it.
Oh no. You're annoyed now. You're like, fuck, I was going to say something smart and I lost it.
Yeah, there was something between Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy 15 that was similar that would have made sense, but I thought about it too hard, so they erased it. You ever think about something so hard your brain just Control-Alt deletes it?
Yeah, you kind of. The problem is that you're kind of saving that to say it to the specific moment, and when the specific moment comes, your brain forgets it.
Oh, we already put that through the shredder. It's been 10 seconds. We thought the idea was done. Sorry, boss.
But that's my point. It's just Final Fantasy 16, as much as people don't like it or whatever, which is totally fine. If you don't like that shit, or don't like it. But if you play it and enjoy the the combat mechanics and whatnot, which I enjoy hack and slashes, it's a really cool fucking game, and the story is incredible. And whoever says the opposite, it's just not right. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's like anytime I talk to somebody that plays Final Fantasy 14 online, they're trying to play it like an MMO, not like an RPG, or let alone a Final Fantasy. I
I
don't care what.
tried getting into online, but it's not my thing. I can't do it. I
And
cannot.
that's fair. But the people who do play it like an MMO, I want to punch them in the face because they're trying to play it like an MMO. They want to get to the end. They want to do the end game content. But the one
Yeah, but
thing
the
Final
story though.
Fantasy does that most other MMOs don't do is when you start playing Final Fantasy 14 online, you start at the beginning. There's no skips. You have to experience the story to know where you're going. And yes,
Hmm.
somebody could probably say, well, there are skips. You can just buy level boosts. You can only buy level boosts if you have at least one job that is the level of the level boost skips. You
Yeah, so
can't just buy one.
you can only can skip if you already experienced what the
Yep.
game has to offer.
Yep. And
Yeah, I
and
agree with that.
that's one of
Actually,
the best things. I honestly think I don't like store stuff. I don't like level skips, but I think Square knew what they were doing. They're like, all right, yeah, you've already played the story one time, and you want to skip it, and you want to pay a full game's worth of money to skip 7 expansions. That's your choice. But we're gonna make sure you at least experience them before you can buy it.
yeah, I agree with that. In the end, look, I think I see it in a different tint, like you do, because you are more of a Final Fantasy. It should, let's say, or the core of Final Fantasy is the mechanics, and I understand that. Actually, it's a very
RPG.
valid point. Yeah, exactly. But for me, Final Fantasy is not mechanics. The core of Final Fantasy, it's the story. The stories are the core of what is Final Fantasy for me. Like the characters, what they say, what is what they are trying to teach you or tell you or make you feel. That's
Well, I
for me
agree
what
with
Final
that.
Fantasy is.
I think the story elements and the mechanics are the cores of Final Fantasy. But I feel like
No, yeah,
it's because like that's my whole argument with Final Fantasy 14 online. Is the story is freaking beautiful. Yeah, it starts off pretty slow, but by when it was first came out, that was just Final Fantasy standard was to take things slow and tell you the story, you know. And freaking,
hmm
I love that. But I feel like for the engine of Final Fantasy to run, you need both cores. But lately, they've been running on one core for one game or the other. You know, it's their heavy
yeah,
RPG with less story, or they have more story with less RPG. And it's like, I just, well, and you know what? That's actually perfect. Final Fantasy 15, I would say, is almost more RPG than it is story because the story is kind of meh at best for everything I've played. And then Final Fantasy
yeah,
16, I would say, from what you're saying, is more story than it is
hmm
RPG. And look at that.
totally,
I don't
100%.
like either one of them.
No, yeah, but that's totally that's my point. That's totally fair because you're that kind of person that is like, I want both. If I have both, I'm fine with the rest of it. Like I don't care if you know I'm going to do a wild guess here, right? Based on what I know. I'm guessing you're the kind of player or gamer or whatever that you don't care much about the graphics. You don't care about, if the story is incredibly great. You don't care really about if the voice acting is on point or not. You don't care about if the art design is through the roof or not. You care that combat mechanics work well, or the mechanics of the game work well without so many issues, and you care that the story is at least good enough so you can get in, you are entertained by what you're shown. Am I correct?
Undertale is one of the best games created in this age.
See, well, that's my point. I'm not that kind of player. You are that way. I am more of a, as long I'm similar but the opposite way. I put heavy emphasis on the story, not that much on mechanics, but they still have to be there. Like, for example,
Well, I mean, even To the Moon. I love that game too. And that game was basically just story.
yeah, yeah, yeah. but I mean, differs from game to game. But when it comes to Final Fantasy, in this specific case we're talking about,
Yeah.
for me, it's all about the story. If you tell me a really good story with good characters, good voice acting that makes me feel something, great. If you don't, then I have a serious fucking problem with you, because the whole thing that I expected from you is to tell me a good story. It's like reading a book expecting it's gonna be a great book, and by the end, you're like, this is shit. Like Harry Potter, for example. Sorry.
I mean,
but
some of them, sure. There were some of them that were pretty good, but
I hate Harry Potter as a concept. I just don't like it. I can't. As a, I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone that loves Harry Potter and to all the people that have that fucking insignia tattooed on some part of their body. Sorry, but I am a hard systems enjoyer.
oh, you
So
probably would
if
like you would probably like He Who Fights with Monsters.
I mean, I don't know about that. I'll check it out. But
Good
I have
audiobook.
I have the entire collection of the Storm Archive from Brandon Sanderson, signed by him for a reason.
Yeah.
Like, I like hard magic systems. Give me how it works. Like, what are the limits of this shit? Why do we have wizards with sticks having Star Wars battles with colors? What the fuck is going on? That's what
And why hasn't America just come over and shot everybody?
Yeah, does the school in America has rifles instead of wands?
Now, Avada Kedavra, boom! I'm a wizard.
Yeah, I look. There's a thing in Harry Potter that I've never understood.
What?
And people have, tried to be like, no, but it's a curse. I mean, it's impossible. Like, it just whatever. Like,
Unforgivable curses.
Voldemort, right?
Yeah.
Before JK went fucking haywire with the but the Horcruxes and it divided itself. Sure, bitch, whatever. But before that, Voldemort, the unnamed one, whatever. So dangerous. Oh my god. Why don't we put here you, John, whatever, with that wand, and when this fucker appears from behind, you say Avada Kedavra, and it fucking dies. Why don't we do that?
Because the spell is illegal.
Oh, that spell is illegal.
Yeah.
Sure.
You know,
Why
the spell that very specifically says leaves no mark on its victims.
But it leaves one on. Yeah, that's okay.
But it was his mother's love that did it. So his mom gave him a scar as a baby. Kind of mean. Kind of a dick move, Mom.
Have you watched the video of Harry Potter with guns?
Yes, I have.
I think that would be like what actually happens. Like, the movies are kind of like a spin-off. That's the actual thing. Voldemort appears, boom, in the head, gone. That's it. We win.
Yeah.
But
sorry.
Yeah, but I guess my point is just like, when you have a magic world that runs on really subtle and abstract rules of how it works, everything is kind of inconsequential, because it feels like just the writer decided so kind of thing.
Yeah.
If it makes sense. Like, the world doesn't have it's not cohesive. Doesn't have cohesion. In itself, if Harry can do this and it's capable of doing this, why is he not doing this? Well, because Harry is a really complicated character that has feelings and me morally. I don't give a fuck, dude. He's not doing it because the writer decided that he was not shooting green laser now. He's shooting red laser now. I don't. What? And you're telling me that who saves the day is fucking Neville with a sword? What
Yeah.
the
And not to
fuck?
mention that all the unforgivable curses are tracked by the government, and the one dark arts teacher is just casting it inside of Hogwarts. Not only do they not detect it, but they don't detect that it's also somebody that is heavily wanted by the government using a polyjuice potion.
Yeah, also, by the way, can we talk about the government there is kind of another thing, and this is what I'm talking about.
And
Like
we go out there for we
Sirius
better go for hours.
Sirius Black escaped Azkaban.
Yeah.
How did he escape Azkaban exactly? I don't know. Well, it's
pigeon.
not important.
Don't ask questions.
It's not really.
It's part of the plot.
Yeah, it's not really important. Well, we have Dementors fucking everywhere. Azkaban is a fortress in the middle of the fucking ocean. Who
He
knows
waited for
where?
the shift change.
Like, how the fuck? You know, it doesn't make any sense. It's inconsequential. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh.
How long you two have been at it or doing this? What? You have a
Hours.
problem with your husband speaking with someone?
I didn't know I was married.
I was talking to my wife in chat, but hey,
I
it's
know.
fine if you you know we can. I mean, we definitely can speak about it. We'll talk. We'll talk.
God.
But yeah, also
it is going to be
since I
about
said
that
it,
time though. I just realized what time
Brandon
it
said
was.
before we leave, Brandon Sanderson, great books, Mistborn and the Storm Archive, incredible books, by the way.
I've read some of them. I actually was recommended those after I was talking to people about He Who Fights with Monsters. So
I'll have to check it out. If you can, just type it to me on Discord so I can remember, please.
I'll write to you, and I'll give you the author. Sorry, impromptu stretch.
Big old stretch is fine, dude.
I haven't moved it, and so as soon as I started moving, my body was like, "You know what you need to do right now."
Yeah, it's fine. Understandable.
Goodness gracious! All right, I need to start getting dinner ready. We have been ranting and rambling for a good minute.
Hours actually.
Yeah, hours. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Were we even watching a video? I don't even remember anymore.
We did at a time. At some point in time.
It was like 3 days ago.
How much have I been here?
What year is it?
What day is it?
Yep, I just woke up for you guys. Been at it for a while. Yeah. You know how us dudes are when we get to yapping, we just go. And then we after this, we won't talk to each other for like 7 years. And then and on that 7th year, we're just gonna be like, "Yo, what up, buddy?" He's like, "Oh yeah, you remember when we were talking about friggin' Harry Potter?"
Sure.
Guy friends.
But I also should leave because it's kind of fucking late already.
Yeah, isn't it like, tomorrow for you guys or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Very nice.
Oh, I'm gonna get an ad. I don't want an ad while I'm about to end stream.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna leave now, dude. Thank you for the great conversation. Actually,
Yeah.
really, really great.
Thank you for filling my stream with something because I got bored.
That was an interesting way to phrase what you said.
What?
That was an interesting way to phrase what you just said. Thank you for filling my stream with something while I was bored.
I'm not internet brained enough to have caught that. Y'all need to go outside and touch grass.
Said the guy to the married guy.
You know what? I'm gonna change. You know what?
Anyways,
There. Now you're distracted.
Thank you, man, for the conversation,
Yeah.
and have a good one. Okay,
You have a good one as well. It was fun talking with you.
enjoy dinner, man. Bye
I
bye.
will. Goodbye. Ah! Oh, apparently thrown objects don't work with this model. Or maybe they do. Oh, they do. Yay! They do. I did that on purpose. It did work. I'm glad because I put no effort into that. So I'm glad it works. Yay! I was messing around with stuff and I totally forgot I had this little goober. Yeah. Look at me being all tiny and cute with what I thought were shoes, but I guess are like high socks or something. I don't know. Yeah. Look, I can puff my cheeks too. I'm adorable. Anyway, I gotta go get dinner started. Y'all, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful day or night if you gotta be going to sleep. Get some sleep, get some food in you, get some water in you, you know, be all healthy and that stuff. Yeah. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for being here. I can't find my OBS. Hold on. Everybody calm down. Calm down. No more panicking. You guys have fun? We did. It was fun. We talked about all sorts of things, mostly off topic, and derailed. And derail to derail, which is like getting back on the rail, but on a completely different subject. It was all over the place. Anywho, bye everybody. Have a good day. Goodbye. Bye.